Now that sounds really groovy. I tell you what, let's sing. Well, his eyes do see bricks safe and sound. After all he's been around, and in my view he should be crowned the King of Limbo. Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs. He's had his smiles and he's had his frowns. But I still say he should be crowned the King of Limbo. What more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. He took his courage to the brink. If it were me, I would turn to drink. Well, that's the reason I think he should be the King of Limbo. Yeah, he had to face enough sins, but at least he kept his leggy limbs. I think that we should be crowning him the King of Limbo. Take it away, Rita, baby. That's cool. What more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. We've all had fun, you must agree. Even though interactively, but now we feel that brick should be the King of Limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, the King of Limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, King of Limbo.
All right, everybody, the day has finally arrived. Today we get to play Fire Emblem Engage. I don't know why I had to think about that for some reason. So, I'm excited. As you know, I've been playing a bunch of Fire Emblem Three Hopes. I probably should have played it sooner, so I could have been done by now, but it is what it is. We will someday go back to Scarlet Blaze. It just won't be in the near future. Let me really quickly set this up. I need to plug in my phone. Oh, good Lord. You ever just, like, been tired and you just want to stretch? Oh, that's me. Hello, Yorman Fent. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you're still around, but I'm glad that I was able to get your message on stream because I like to give people the credit that they deserve. Okay. Now that I'm all stretched and limber and greased up, we can begin. Not really much else to go over. I don't think there have been any new notifications. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. This shit arrived super on schedule. I'm actually pretty hyped, so this will be good. As I recline in this awful chair of mine, which is like basically a recliner at this point. Yeah, I'll probably end up buying a new chair this year. That would be nice. Oh, look at that. Pretty nice. So, can't wait for this game to be good, and then, like, none of my friends play it because the main character has colored hair. I think I look dumb. And so they won't play yet another good game because of something really silly and stupid. But whatever, I digress. Don't worry, I'm supposed to play that game about some silver-haired dude running around screaming about bullshit. I'm not.
Fire
No
Emblem.
fucking way I'm playing
Engage.
that. No fucking way. Emblem Edelgard with Dimitri and Claude has been added. They will join your group when you trigger the event at the Lookout Ridge at Somniel. Emblem Tiki, Expansion Pass Bonus 1. You'll automatically receive stat boosting items. Oh, this is the Expansion Pass. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not buying the Expansion Pass for a game I haven't played. That's ridiculous. Alright. That's it. There's no options, unlike Three Houses, so let's begin. No absolute way am I doing this. Alright, I'm selecting the male, as usual. A Lear, okay. Characters that cannot be display as, I guess that's for online, so that's fine. We'll give him my birthday. I don't really mind, right? My birthday is May 26th, which has not come up yet this year. We'll do normal difficulty. We'll do classic. I usually play unconnected. Sure. He walks out. He's like, "Oh, fuck this! Wow, what a stupid pile of shit that was." He's like, "Oh God, great! Another Fire Emblem playthrough again! Damn it! You're not even done with the last one. What are you doing?" Is this a flash forward?
We can handle this.
So I'm assuming these characters can't die then, right? Because if they're in a cutscene, I mean, if they die, that would be kind of weird, right? Yo, Roy's in this game? Yo, let's go!
We won't lose.
Man, I wish we could get Roy, like, actually get Binding Blade. That would be lit. She uses Ike? Holy shit. He gets Lucina.
You can do this.
So these are all the major characters, I'm guessing. I wonder if we get, like, actual throwaway units in this game.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Who are you again? Why are you the mascot of this franchise? It's so weird.
Now, it's time to engage.
I agree. He said the line. I can't wait to get engaged. To you. What? Alright.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over. The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
Are we gonna get sent back in time or something?
Here at your end. This place will be your tomb.
Alright. Rout the enemy, Alir is defeated. So this is obviously going to play more like
Move
classic
in.
Fire
I'll
Emblem.
remain by your side.
In case you watch my 3 hopes forever. Like, I played tons of 3 houses, right? Alright, blue squares indicate, confirm,
I'll
right?
do my
so you just
best.
move forward. Okay. Do they, he's a dragon type, okay, whatever. After you move a unit, you'll see a list of commands. If you do not want to take an action, select wait, obviously.
You have no hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
Once all of your units have taken action, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. Once both phases are completed, the turn ends. The next turn begins with a new player phase. Alright, so he couldn't even get to me, which is hilarious.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
I'm going to take away whose man's for this, just so that way we can actually see behind it. Okay, to attack, move your unit close to an enemy and select attack. You also get attack with A if you move your cursor over the enemy and see A attack. So, obviously. I like to move and just do it differently. That's how I prefer it. I'm assuming that you knowingly cannot win this fight, basically.
Your destiny. The rings are mine.
I'm a huge fan of the Rings of Power. That went about as well as you can expect. He's gonna stay in melee range. Alright, what are we gonna do? Learn about healing?
It's time. Engage.
Oh, they don't say the character name. Man, if you pick the default name, they should really just say it. Someday we'll get, like, AI that will figure it out. Alright. You emerge with the selected emblem and gain access to special engage weapons. Engaging also unlocks a set of special skills. The engage state lasts for 3 turns.
Stay strong.
I'm sorry, plus. Alright, so anything else? Can you see enemy movement by any chance? Oh, you could free move. Oh, this is different. Okay, anyway, engage. It's like full-on free movement
As one.
as opposed to like dragging an arrow, basically.
Engage.
Take my hand, Marth. In fairness, Marth wasn't the main character in Tokyo Mirage, so I guess I should take that back. I forget about that sometimes. It was actually Chrome was the main character.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack.
Sounds good to me. Engaged units can use powerful engage attacks. Engage attacks are abilities that your unit can use once each time they engage. Lodestar Rush deals heavy damage. Select Lodestar and a weapon. Okay. Whoops, not that. What? Alright, so they just give it to you, right? So we could use the Falchion, obviously. And that's a guaranteed one shot. And they can't counterattack it either. There you go. Classic move.
Foolish. You have nothing to celebrate.
You've only just begun.
You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
Engage with an emblem, you have to. I don't even think you could win without using it, so those are freebies. In the tutorial, nonetheless, as well.
Thanks to you, this world is saved. And my work here is complete.
Alright,
Know
farewell.
that I will always be with you. And that we will stand together again, as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
Just remember,
The
time is a
12
closed
emblems.
loop. Alright. Just save. Why not? I swear I thought this was a phone game when it first came out. I'm not even lying. I should really even play Fire Emblem Heroes, but oh well.
Where am I?
Oh, lollies! Oh!
Whoa. Tell me you're seeing this. Hello there. And you are?
You're awake!
Huh?
You're really awake, yeah?
You're the Divine Dragon!
Dude, it's so weird that they
No
don't do
way.
that, man.
No way!
So how'd you get in here? There was nothing guarding him?
Divine Dragon is finally awake! Hey, hold on.
Alright, see you later, you little shits. So anyone could just stroll in here and kill him or interrupt his sleep? Like, what? Wow, that's weird. It's like fucking Dave Chappelle. Strange.
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about?
Alright, this dude got pimpin' armor.
Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last. That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Not to be rude, but... who are you?
Ah, apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I hope he's a party
Hello,
member.
Sir
And not about to be
Vander?
killed off in the
Oh,
first
my
battle.
Divine One. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake.
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves. We're the 33rd Stewards of the Dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm
They
Fran.
share the role.
We're
Okay.
twins. We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise
That's
from
kind
your
of
slumber.
depressing.
I'll admit, I
Wow.
am astonished to see it has
They
finally
spent their
happened.
whole lives and he
You
never
see,
woke up.
1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, has long awaited this day. Finally, you, a Divine Dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Slow down. This monarch you mentioned, she's my mother?
Yeah, I don't
And I'm
remember
a
her.
Divine
What is even going
Dragon,
on?
you called it?
Oh, dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
You can't remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long.
Yeah,
If I
1,000
may,
years, mind you.
You are a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked, fell dragon. You, Divine One, are her only child.
Yeah, so we're the heir, basically.
The Fell Dragon. I feel like I can almost remember, but...
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power. A deity, no less.
This is cool, because
I've heard
usually we
many
are
a
the
tale
ones
of
that
your
work for the
kindness,
dragons.
nobility, and bravery. Your unflinching heroism.
That's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I hope so.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
To Lethos Castle!
Onward and downward. That's a very, that again, strange. Imagine we get woken up by, like, the villains. That could be kind of interesting. That would be kind of funny, honestly. Like, a huge twist on it. Like, oh no, these are actually the
All
enemies.
this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel, a fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety.
Okay,
It
well
is
that's why no
perhaps
one
the
ever
most
got to
secure
it.
place
That's
in
fair.
all of Elios. Only a select few can set foot there.
I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somniel. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just
Yeah, so maybe
talk
they're
for
like
a
our
while,
friends as
like
well.
they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
I think I'm going to faint! Unless I already did.
They're not gonna like die, right? This
Need
seems
I
like a very
remind you
happy
that
game.
You are in the presence of the divine dragon. How many times
Oh,
must I tell you
relax.
to behave in a manner befitting your station?
I'm a nice
Divine One,
deity.
Please, forgive this
Look at me
embarrassing
smiling.
breach
We're
of
happy.
decorum.
We're having a good
Breach of
time.
decorum.
Yes.
I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
That's good.
Oh,
So what
look,
goes wrong
there it
is the
is.
question.
Lethos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
Yes. I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you. How
Oh, the
long
ring,
have I been wearing
yeah.
this ring? Since before I fell asleep?
I'll get
That
rid of it.
blue stone. It reminds me of something.
Yeah, Martha's probably still sleeping inside. Oh shit, here we go. Cosplayers. I love it.
Huh?
They just appeared out of nowhere.
Those horrible things!
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lethos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
Don't worry, I'm
No,
getting you all
let's run.
killed. What? Oh, okay, never mind.
we haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really
Yeah,
command me to
what? I
recruit?
thought we were gonna fight.
Get to safety!
We'll keep them distracted for you.
No, no sacrifices.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Alright, anyway.
Oh no!
Wow.
This isn't looking good.
I guess we kind of have to save them, right?
Clan!
I mean, they show up and start swinging axes, you asshole.
Hold on! We shall come to you!
Wow. They show up and start swinging axes. Clearly, they're good guys. Oh shit, they do the thing again. Do they? Oh no, it's just like...
Vander!
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Nah, it's all
Clan
good.
and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
Alright, Alir is defeated. Yeah, so anyone else can die, basically. You could just run a game with nobody left. Alright, so if you're in bushes, you
We
can
had best
dodge
use
better.
the foliage
Yep,
to take cover.
as always. Terrain provides various effects in battle. For example, it's hard to land a hit on a unit positioned in a thicket. Thickets also cost more movement for ground units to pass through. You can see terrain effects in the information section on the top left. Okay, avoidance plus 30.
All right.
There you go. And they're all using axes, of course, so this will be easy. Alright, we can speed it up. I wish it was sped up by default. I've been saying that forever. Units have various types such as Cavalry, Key Adept, and Mystical. Each type has different advantages. Check units type on the stat screen. Cavalry units have the highest movement. Their high mobility allows them to cross the map quickly and to land a first blow or aid an ally. Alright, so we'll just team up. Right? He's basically gonna Seth this dude. Okay.
Divine Dragon.
Does he start as Paladin? Did I miss something?
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
You're an idiot.
Ow!
Oh, we actually can't even... What, aid them? No.
Fram, are you all right?
We have to go through this guy. He blocks it off.
Clan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle.
Alright, probably now he can't reach her.
These enemies are formidable indeed. Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
Unit with 0 HP can no longer fight. Use items like vulneraries, restore HP. Select items. Okay. Well, yeah, a unit with 0 HP dies. Alright, so you could do the usual... Oh, no, you can't fully 3D the map. So this is actually much closer to like an original Fire Emblem game, basically. So you could also do this as well, which I will keep on forever, basically. Because I'm a clown. And this is merely my circus. There you go.
You called?
There you go. So you can move them directly, or if they end up in a position where you can no longer move them, it switches over to the original. That's actually really cool. I like that. Okay, anyway. So maybe I should soften them up so the main character can get some easy HP. Or some easy experience. Did I say HP?
I gotta protect Fram. You rotten monsters don't scare me.
Uh-oh. 9 HP. Don't worry, Valentia was harder than this. I remember, like, really, like, having to think in Valentia, like, actually using stats and other things to, like, make sure that I wasn't gonna, you know, take too much damage and die or something, you know? He'll survive. Whatever. His mistake, he stepped out, so he's screwed. Obviously very simple. There's no durability in this game either, so that's pretty good. Great to see me play Fire Emblem Engage. It's great to play Fire Emblem Engage. He's fine. That's not good.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me.
Some deity I am.
Should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
He just sighs because he can't say my name. That's so immersion breaking.
Who said that?
Okay. I was gonna say, that's an impossible to resolve scenario.
The ring.
Know
Hope your day is going well,
that
Yorman
my
Fen.
strength can be yours.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One?
I'm having a nostalgia-driven flashback right now.
Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry! Please! I'm not alone!
I've got my friends!
Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on! Emblem of Beginnings!
So each emblem represents something different. Okay. Oh, Captain Planet! This is so funny. Wow, you're on chapter 5? Good shit. And he goes, well, my day was okay.
Emblem Marth, to be clear.
Amazing. Not gonna lie, I am a little tired, but not super tired, right? Not like most days tired. Alright, anyway, time for something completely unrelated. Yo, he barely parried it. Can we get this dude as a party member? This random generic enemy grunt? Look at him, he's holding his own. You gotta respect him for this. Holy shit. This is one generic dude. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Dude, he had like a 30-second fight scene. Usually when you power up, you blow everything away.
Truly.
Oh my god.
It is good to see you. I was able to answer
Hello,
your
Devin.
call because you remembered me.
Alright, so other people can see them too. They're not like stands.
An emblem of legend.
He's not dead. Oh my
Get
god.
to safety, now!
See, they're screwed because I use swords. So this is super easy.
With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
What a bro. A unit can fight alongside an emblem. This is called being synced. While synced, the unit has increased power and access to sync skills. Alright, so if the unit initiates combat, grants avoidance plus 15. Avoidance increases with high speed, so it becomes even more powerful. Emblem Morph strikes quickly and repeatedly, dominating foes with his nimble grace. The sync skill Perceptive makes it easier to avoid enemy counterattacks. The engaged weapon Rapier deals bonus. Dude, they need to stop giving this weapon to people in Fire Emblem. It's broken. It's broken in every game it's in. Divine Speed adds an additional, less powerful attack. Wow. And you heal off it. And then you get Lodestar Rush. Normally I'd be at work right now because my job requires a lot of talking. I could barely talk. Yeah. Like you said yesterday, there's no reason to, to do too much, man. Definitely don't blow yourself too hard, right? Alright. Anyway. I mean, we could just probably one-shot this dude, right? Yeah, and there's no usage. It's also stronger, so you might as well just use it. Dude, they give you a rapier from the start. That's how you know this is going to be a light game on normal. And probably hell on, like, higher difficulties or something.
Cannot afford to lose.
I like how the animations are. This is nice. Alright, I forgot we have this dude. Alright, so we could just have him wait. They're going to charge him, and then we just fight back. Or maybe not.
This is it.
Oh, you get that on top of your 2 attacks?
Again.
That's ridiculous. Wow, you get 3 attacks when you engage. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I think this is pretty light work, dude. Look at this. Dodge, done. 0% hit chance. There you go, you level up a bond. Okay. Allies who fight alongside emblems gain bond experience, increasing their bond level. As their bond levels increase, units gain stats and access to new effects. Alright. Very nice. Chapter 1, Awake at Last. I'm getting Giga Wrecked by this Emmy. What color Emmy is it, if you could tell me? Because I remember some of it, right? Actually, I might be able to get the expansion pass for free because I do have a lot of gold coins that I should probably spend.
Divine
And I was thinking about doing it on the Xenoblade
Vander,
DLC
thanks for
pass,
saving
but
us.
I just never got
Yeah.
around to it.
And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
So we should get out of here. Apparently this is not the land of peace anymore. Uh-oh, they're spear users.
More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
These are some cool looking
Evidently
enemies,
not.
I like them.
These creatures, will there be no end to them?
Huh?
There's more?
Do we have an army in this land at all? Blue. Oh, the purple one? Yeah, the purple one
got a
freezes,
dragon?
right? Yep. Oh, that's fun. Oh, stupid. It's your mother. Obviously.
At last, you are awake.
Dude, the purple Emmy I remember was like distinctly super annoying.
Is it really you?
Yes, Mommy.
It's me.
Even my own mother
Thank you
can't
for
say my
saving
name.
us.
What a joy it is to see you.
Huh?
Ah, very
I've
nice.
waited for so long.
Oh.
When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt.
I'm fine.
What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you, my dear child.
Oh, you're my mother.
Oh, I know who
What's
you
the
are.
matter? Don't tell me.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see.
So she's
I'm
just been
sorry.
around for the last 1,000
I'm sure
years.
you weren't
That's
expecting
kind of
this.
depressing.
No, I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
Vander explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then.
Yes, you suffered a terrible wound. And because of that,
A wound? I don't remember that. Or this world, or anything.
don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten, regardless of what you remember. I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for.
Well, at least there is
Oh,
a reunion,
Don't
right?
worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that.
Yeah, the
sweet
motion
voice of
detector.
yours,
I mean, oh, that's
and
fun,
to
man.
gaze once
I
more
should
into
replay that
your
game. I haven't
eyes.
played it in a while.
What lovely colors they are.
All right, so Vander is a part of our party, so I wonder how many rings there are in this game. After battle, you can explore the map freely and converse with your allies. Keep an eye out for items on the ground. To finish exploring, either move to the exit or press plus to open the menu and select depart. Okay, so that's the exit. Are there any items? How far can you go? Yeah, not too far. As you can see, it's an invisible wall. What's cool is that, as you see, you can depart from the wall. Alright, dash. We have to hold it. Okay. Are there any items? Yeah, hold on. What's that? Nothing. Is it the red thing? Why is the pigeon marked as red? That's kind of scary. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. I think this is a pretty empty map. Okay, anyway.
So great!
You look so incredible on the battlefield. Of course you did. You're the Divine Dragon. But did you get injured at all? I hope not. If you need healing, though, I'm fantastic at it. Well, there's our healer.
Amazing!
I was a bit worried, but we made it through. We're safe because of you, Divine One. Hey, what happened to that guy who popped out of your ring? Heartens me to see you and Queen Lumera reunited at last. The memory loss may have come as a surprise, but she seems elated nonetheless.
Thank you.
I'm so very, very happy to see you. It's like a dream. However, we best not linger for too long. There may be more enemies lurking about. Yes, I agree. Let's get out of here. Next chapter.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
I mean, for once we actually have a dragon that works with us, so... Gee, I wonder how long this will last. Oh. It'll be like 5 minutes. Something bad will happen.
We live on the continent of Elios. 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. Firene, Kingdom of Abundance.
Yeah, that's where the
Brodia,
other people visit us
Kingdom
from.
of Might. Elusia, Kingdom of Knowledge. Solm, Queendom of Freedom. The land of Lithos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the Fell Dragon.
What? And it surrounds us?
fallen to ruin.
Uh-oh.
1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the Fell Dragon.
He's got a cobra
We
head.
called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us. Heroes known as
Yeah,
Emblems.
Len,
With
Tiki.
them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the
bonk.
Fell Dragon.
Sent him back to horny jail.
In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
It's kind of like Ganondorf a little bit. He just constantly comes back. For once, I just want a game where Ganondorf is just like, dude, I just want to chill. I don't actually want to do anything this time. Stop picking on me. I'm just trying to relax, damn it. I'm tired of losing. Just this one incarnation, I want to fish and do nothing else. That would be funny. It would be funny. It would make for a great game, probably. Alright, Queen Lumeria.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
Thought we were supposed to be safe on this continent, but whatever.
So this is Lithos Castle. It's beautiful.
Oh.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera.
Vander, Clan, Frem, thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years. I am ever so grateful.
You are too kind.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lithos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil
Alright,
power.
so we could do whatever we
The
want
Fell
to them.
Dragon used
There you
them
go.
as
Thank
his
you.
soldiers in the war. Before the start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
No.
I wonder
No.
if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime
Yeah,
soon.
we gotta wait 20
This castle
chapters
is
first.
filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily. Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me. You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
Yeah, it's probably where they summon heroes from other Fire Emblem games. Like we're drawing pulls from a gacha game. Yeah, you
What
can
is
see
this
all the
place?
statues.
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the Emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here, as well
Azure
as the ring of the
Twins.
Princess Exalt, and finally, the ring of the
Azure
Instructor.
Twins, what? Ephraim
Each
and
dwells within an emblem
what's her
ring,
name? The other
as
one, maybe?
Marth resides in the ring of the Hero King.
So, counting Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries, as a precautionary measure.
Yeah, so no one
What
gets
do you
too
mean?
powerful, basically.
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings, and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years.
I
At
see,
which time
okay.
the Divine Dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's
This seems
ruler.
very
With
circumstantial.
1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon.
But no, you could
But
do
if
it.
the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Engage!
Emblem of Beginnings.
mind.
I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle?
Oh, sweet.
You must be a little rusty after all these years.
Yeah, you can practice up. So it's just probably teaching you all about, like, the different emblems you can
How
make.
about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength.
Okay.
You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it.
Yeah, I plan to
know
hurt
I
you. Don't mess around. I plan to hurt you. Oh, that's funny. I'm getting wrecked by the double Chozo bot battle. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is learning how to parry and counter properly, right? Once you can do that, then you're really set. It is hard.
The corrupted?
No,
No,
just some normal
dear.
people.
Not
yeah.
at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks.
I'm not wearing those
Nevertheless,
sick-ass
their
helmets.
abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever.
So if we could do this, we could just
opponent
raise an
stands
army
against
whenever, right?
you.
There's
Never
tons
run
of plants
away.
and rocks.
You are my child, the protector
At least we have a lot of
all.
cannon fodder.
The Divine Dragon.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah! Oh, what Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders.
This poor guy. He's
I
probably like
pledge
a
to
week away
bring
from
us
retiring,
victory.
too.
Thank you, everyone.
Let's begin.
I wonder if he could dismount. This might be like an older Fire Emblem game where he can't. Alright. Defeat Lumera, Elir is defeated. Alright, we have an archer.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons. Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
Alright, each weapon has a set range. A bow with a range of 2 can attack enemies 2 spaces away. Weapons with a range of 1 cannot counter distant attacks. Weapons with a range of 2 cannot counter adjacent attacks. Okay.
See this enemy with the axe. Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords. Swords are strong against axes.
There you go, the
Axes
triangle.
against lances. And then lances against swords. If you outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance for an advantage in combat. Try it. Strike with your sword.
They kind of
After
neutered
their
this in
stance is
3
broken,
houses a bit.
They'll be open to further attack.
Inflict the break status on enemy by landing an attack with a weapon that has an advantage. Broken units cannot counterattack until after their next combat. Swords have an advantage over axes, axes over lances, and lances over swords. Arts have advantage over bows, tomes, and knives. Okay, so it's just weapons that exist outside the triangle. So it's just from automatically just attacking. Yes, okay. I wonder if we can be broken as well. That's where things are gonna get kind of crazy. I got a bit stronger. Oh.
Well done. You see, swords are strong against axes. Always keep such weapon
So funny because you could play all of 3 houses and never once think about this at all.
Recovering their stance. A good time to finish them off.
All right. We only have access to clan.
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Magic can attack both distant and adjacent enemies. Magic is often effective against enemies with high physical defense. Mystical units ignore terrain bonuses to a foe's avoidance rate when attacking with magic. Okay. Mystical units can land attacks from a distance even when the enemy should be hard to hit. Okay. So, like, everyone gets something different, basically. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Phew.
See if we get, like, maybe a caster or something,
Anything.
you know? Alright, and, yeah. Pretty straightforward. Done. That's it. Can we move her? Yes.
The Divine One looked right at me! You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff.
We're
Not
gonna be
only that,
abusing this all
I can
game.
take incoming hits from nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
Let's see. Staves are items which your units can help allies or hinder enemies. Only certain classes like martial monks can use them. A heal staff restores an ally's HP. Staffs are useful when they break it. Yeah, okay. So magic has usages, obviously. Chaotic units can use Chain Guard to protect adjacent allies from attack. Chain Guard, the ally does not take damage. Instead, they take damage equal to 20% of their own maximum HP. It's only available if their HP is full. Okay. I mean, there's not really anything to do, so we just wait. No, I don't even think anyone took damage. I'm not a fan of gank fights. Forcing you to fight 2 difficult opponents at the same time is cheap boss design, especially if they also have range attacks, so you can separate them one. I mean, believe it or not, it's actually a pretty easy fight. Like not to T-pose on you or anything, but like, it is a pretty easy fight, all things considered. So I think give it a little bit more time. You'll get it. It's not that bad. What I'd like to do is I'd like to shift this into the grass somewhere, but I don't think I'll be able to. Liberation. Divine Dragon only. Fills engagement by 1 when user attacks and defeats a foe in a single turn. Oh, okay. I don't have anything special. Never mind. If unit is adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants hit plus 10 during combat to both of them. Unit is adjacent to the Divine Dragon grants avoidance plus 10.
Your steward's ready.
Alright, so I only have heal, right? Yeah, so I don't even think she can attack at all. I mean, so who is she going for? Oh, you know what it is? It's basically only showing who she might go for. It's not exactly showing anything else, right? Alright, so I should probably leave it like this. Maybe if I'm lucky, she'll only go for Alear. Yeah, she could still hit. Does she have, like, a spell or something? Basically, the goal is to pull her out of the thicket, basically. Is there a way to see more about a unit? Unit details. There we go. Yeah, just liberation. Alright, so she's going to come in melee, so let's just let it play out. Martial Monk. Yeah, he starts as a paladin. Would you believe this nonsense? Unbelievable. Save. Oh, you could save mid-battle? There's no bookmark slots? Wow, that could be really good later. Okay.
It's time I enter the fray.
Use the storm missiles. The storm missiles are really good in that game. They're really broken.
There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
Nice. Alright, well now we're kind of in trouble regardless. Unless we defeat her this turn.
Lend me your strength.
I mean, this is just a better weapon. Marth comes equipped with a rapier of all weapons, too.
My prayers are with you.
Don't hold back, my child. Yes. What a great reunion.
So sorry. Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment.
Yeah, are you ready for phase 2? I don't think she was kidding.
If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as if in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Her own ring.
Is that the ring of the Holy Knight?
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
I wonder who the Holy Knight is. There might be characters from Fire Emblem games I haven't played, especially since like half of them were never localized. Who is it? I actually have no idea. Who the hell is this? This is some dude from an old game that never got localized, isn't it?
I am Sigurd. If you require
I
strength
don't know
and
who this
swiftness,
is.
I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Probably from like Thracia
Each
776
emblem
or
has their own
something.
abilities. When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We'd better keep our eyes open.
Alright. What's that blue? I guess you could stand in it for bonuses.
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
Alright. Sometimes an emblem's energy lingers in a space, but a synced unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engagement will fill completely. Okay, so we definitely want to get to that. You place your cursor on an enemy, you will see the radius that foe can reach. You can press A to keep that radius displayed. Press ZR to see the danger radius of all your enemies. Yeah, I do this in every Fire Emblem game. Which one of my friends was like, wow, you do this? He's like, damn, you live like this? Alright, broken. I mean, let's see, can we defeat him? Yes. So only healing has a limit, basically. He got a critical. Would you believe this? Landed a critical hit, yes. Okay. Alright, what do we have up here? A lance fighter. And another archer. Okay. Backup and covert. Covert units double their avoidance bonus from terrain effects. Backup units make a chain attack and backup units make a chain attack in the combat of an ally fighting a foe in range. Okay. So you can use this to cycle between active units. Alright. Probably won't take that much damage. We're gonna put him in here so he'll have a bonus avoidance. So everyone has like a subclass, basically. That's how this works, I see. I parried the arrow! Holy shit! Wow, almost took him out. Very nice. Yeah, so can she fight at all? Yeah, she can. Okay, so who should I give the extra points towards? I mean, he could get it as well. Maybe he's like really good later on. So yeah, let's keep leveling up Clan.
For the Divine Dragon.
I would love to get a ring for him. I don't know, maybe. Oh no, they only said people with Divine Dragon blood can use it. So in fairness, that can't be him then. It's very unfortunate. So we'll get like maybe a couple of units that are kind of expendable, you know. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything. Okay, I'll just wait here. And then next turn I will engage. I'm just gonna leapfrog, basically. Alright, so there's no Kanto. This is a very simplified game, basically, as you can see. There's no, like... They don't have a ton of stuff in here.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to
It's a very simplified version of Fire Emblem. Yikes.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can.
Yeah, he might be screwed.
Attack me with all your might.
28 damage! She she gets to move again. Okay, I see.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
Yeah, kinda. Alright, fine. Not fine? Alright, 0 damage. What was that noise? This is not a great position to be in. I'm gonna try to, like, swing back a bit. Let's engage.
Emblem, engage!
Alright, I don't need to blow Lodestar yet. Alright, so I'll equip the rapier. Hopefully we could, like, get some of my units to step back, basically.
I live to fight again.
Alright. Break defenses. If a unit's attack breaks a foe, unit makes an extra attack at 50% damage. Yeah, that's not strong. Don't worry. Let's see. No matter what, they're kind of just in a bad position, regardless. How much can she heal him for? Oh my god. He took 28, so he's gonna die. Oh, we have vulneraries. Oops. I totally forgot. I forget about vulneraries because I, like, never use them. That's the crazy part. Yeah, she could just basically move wherever she wants. So, I mean, we might as well just have people just use vulneraries. Not really much we can do. Let's see. Alright, she went for him.
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me.
The Mafia franchise, Empire Bay in New York, South City, and Lost Heaven, Chicago. I never played a Mafia game. Presumably, I'd like to say yes. I've never played them, so I can't tell you. Alright, done.
I cannot afford to lose.
That should help. Oh, who'd have thought? Wow. Wow, nice.
I live to fight again.
Alright, same as usual. This is my last turn being engaged regardless, so I might as well finish with the super
Fate
blowout.
has brought us here.
So sorry. You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
Very nice. I don't want him to get too much experience, though, so I will lay off a little bit the further in we get. Last thing I want is for Alir to become basically a solo carry. Alright. Wonder if we're gonna get, like, optional battles and paralogs, you know, the usual bells and whistles, right?
Well fought, everyone. You bested Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won!
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
This
Oh,
is
liberation.
the sword you were using, isn't it?
Okay.
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons.
Yeah, give rid of that iron
It
shit.
served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
Thank you. Someday, I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
He's giving me
Is
everything.
this another emblem ring?
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I
It's
was
not even
working
my
on it
birthday.
in private, but I was unable to finish it in time. That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Yeah, my birthday
not?
has not come yet.
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago.
Why does this feel so sus, man?
Forgive me.
Why'd you have to say it like
I
that?
was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
Oh, no. It's all right.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm? But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
Alright, she's dying.
All right.
Dude, we're surrounded by enemy territory. Yeah, I think something bad's about to happen. I promise you. Death flags shooting up. Alright. It's cool, you can actually, like, walk around the map. It's like all the maps are full 3D and everything. There you go. You got a cat. They said there's supposed to be, like, items and stuff, and I have yet to find any items to pick up. Like, it's not obvious if they are out here. Yeah, just a bunch of cats now. Oh, here we go. Berries. Oh, great. Hero was hoping for maybe, like, a discarded sword or something left behind by, like, one of the creations. Someone blowing up my phone, calling me. You know how it is. Alright. Divine One, you look so amazing. I swear I'm going to get stronger, too, especially for you. That was helpful. Yeah, at least a little. I'm going to keep being helpful for you, Divine One.
Spectacular.
Fought magnificently. Going forward, I will continue alongside you as your knight.
Please rest easy for today.
We'll chat in the morning. Okay. Keeping it very simple with this.
How wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart.
And I
There's
could kill
so
him.
much to catch up on, so much to see and do together.
Time to
we
die.
can chat for hours.
Dude, how many
Take
death
walks,
flags are you gonna put
share
up?
meals,
I hate this
and
game.
then, if my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Yeah, it's a shame. From some
Today
game I'll
certainly
never
was
play,
eventful.
probably.
Queen Lumera seems so kind
Especially
and
since
caring.
Fire Emblem is so popular
I'm sure
now.
she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
Chapter 3 is titled Hostilities. Yeah, do you think we're gonna be here for long?
Why are you here alone?
Okay. This is when we take the evil path. Dude, this is a Star Fox Adventure sound effect. Oh man, that shit's in everywhere. Alright, anyway.
What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
So of course I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth. What was I like? You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
Well, you were kind, as you are now.
Yeah, and then you
There's
became
no need
evil.
to remember everything at once.
And we had
Take
to
your time.
incapacitate
Ease
you.
back into your memories.
Uh-oh.
Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
It's all right.
Anyway, time to leave this place.
What was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
The enrage meter fills as you battle. Ooh. So eventually we're gonna get a bunch of people here. Oh, look at this. Dude! What is this map already? We just started. We got Pegasus Knights. Oh, this is gonna be good. Maybe this game is actually super hard.
What's happening? Tell me.
You think they're here for the
Enemies
rings?
busted right through the castle walls like paper. Suddenly, bam! They're here.
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault.
So less speaking, more
We
killing.
must fly to her aid.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me!
We have a Pegasus Knight right off the bat, man. Okay. Item icons and enemies indicate you get something for defeating them. Items you can obtain will be highlighted green in the enemy's inventory. So what is it? X. Check the details screen for more information. Return to battle by pressing B or X. I mean, what even does he have? Just vulneraries? Yeah. A beam? Maybe this must be somebody from another game. Or maybe it's just an original character. That is also true. I don't know. Maybe it's not like all original characters, you know? Oh, she has to fly around. See, this is impassable. Okay, I was about to say, we're about to get swooped down on immediately like we just started.
I am your weapon.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. The characters look cool, though. I like how the characters look. I like that, you know, that's definitely like an evolution a little bit. Alright. So we can maybe move him here. Right?
As your steward.
We could probably just wait for a turn.
For the Divine Dragon!
Yes. We could just wait. Because they're gonna come in hot, so I could just chill, basically. See if I can get like 2 hits in. 'Cause what is his ability? Grants hit plus 10. Oh, I should put avoidance. I kind of did it backwards, but whatever, it's fine. Because, like, what's the point in rushing off? I might as well just wait. Yeah, if there's no rewind mechanic, we might have to play this like an old school Fire Emblem, you know? That could be interesting. Alright. Ow. You drop your weapon. Alright, so yes, we can be broken too. Alright, he killed him on 1 hit. What was that camera? Alright, never mind, they're easy.
Mission of the stewards.
Usually Pegasus Knights are kind of difficult.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
Actually doing pretty well.
Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
I hear voices. Someone's coming.
They actually didn't do too poorly that first turn.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help. Let me at him.
Alright, where's the other 2 people that were with you?
Prince Alfred of Firenze, you said?
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon?
They should just say your name, and if people have a problem with it, just tell them to fuck off, honestly.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your help.
Alright, there you go. They're part of our group now. He's cavalry. Cavalry units have higher movement. Oh, paladin and noble. Okay. Axe fighter. Back up. Make a chain attack. Okay. Alright, and we could have her maybe get some extra hits in. She can't defeat anything by herself. Alright, she's an archer. Gotcha.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Some weapons have icons to indicate that they are effective against certain types of foes. Such weapons inflict bonus damage to foes of the indicated types. Yeah, but it's too far. She can't hit it. So everyone has a unique ability, Energize. When the unit recovers HP using an item, grants Strength +2 for 1 turn. If unit uses weight without attacking or using items, grants Strength +2. Okay, so you could use him to like maybe bait out some enemies, and then they come and they hit him, and he has more attack power. When an ally joins a chain attack in this unit's combat, unit deals +2. He moved to tears. He's so grateful that someone shows up to help. He's moved to tears. That's funny. All right, there you go.
The strength of the stewards.
Yeah, very nice. He's a pretty good character. He's got some good damage.
I'm ready. Serves you right.
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Sounds good. Backup units can add a chain attack to an ally's assault. They will join an ally's attack if they are in range. Okay, so not everyone can do it, basically. So we'll leave him here. We'll see what happens. He should be good. Alright. I guess these Pegasus Knights won't really do shit. Critical!
I will defend. Always.
Well, that's exactly what I needed right there. Holy shit. Alright. Let's wait.
Here until the end.
There we go. Oh, I forget we get broken. Whoops. That's definitely going to be something that's going to throw me for a loop. Oh, no, I don't want to engage yet. I mean, to be fair, I should engage because I'm going to get all my emblem energy back, right? Yeah, so let me engage.
Lend me your strength.
Even if it's like 3 turns from now, I'll be able to just hop out and get all my shit back, basically. It's not a kill. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I get to make my 50% backup. Alright, so it's 50% rounded down, which is understandable, pretty much. Alright, grants avoidance plus 15. Alright, he's level 4. He's still level 1, so I'm gonna keep trying to get some cheesy kills. There you go. I'm telling you, he's gonna be great endgame. Look at that. It was a lot better than I expected. We're gonna probably need some, like, resistance troops later, so... Alright, let's heal. What's up, Ash? Why are you never gonna play this? This is actually a pretty good Fire Emblem game. Alright, Covert.
Gotcha.
This has been pretty good so far. Is this passable? Yeah, it's just floor with rocks on it. Nothing special. Okay. There you go, self-improver. Okay. We'll just move up a little bit. Who hasn't moved? He
Point
didn't.
the way again.
It's fine. Alright. We'll just wait. Okay, well, money is a valid thing. I don't know if there's romance in this game, in fairness. These don't look like corrupted, though, so this is interesting. Alright. Yeah, fair. Okay.
For the Divine Dragon.
There you go. I like that. I like that you could bring in units and they could just clean up.
Here
You know what I
goes.
mean? Okay. Let's bring Etier up. And then we're gonna bait out this flyer, like so. Yeah, they literally give you a Seth right off the bat. I'm literally screaming right now. If you've ever played Sacred Stones, you know that the urge to use Seth to do everything in that game is so high. Alright, self-improver. So no matter who he hits, either it's a tank or he hits this for more damage. See, look at this. 16 damage. Alright, here they come. Oh, shit! Okay. See, the thing is that they can't really do much, right? If we make a wall, right, like this. Alright, well, I'm about to lose Lodestar Rush anyway, so I might as well just use it regardless. Fills engagement by 1 when unit attacks and defeats. Okay. I think it has to be from full health. You have to one-shot them, basically.
I cannot afford to lose.
Okay, we have an armored. We have a sword. Okay, now let's move forward. Oh my god. All right, so we we kind of have to go on the offensive a little bit here. trying to think. All right, so maybe what we could do is we could have him ride forward, right? All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We need to defeat... Oh, yeah, she doesn't have any attacking magic. They don't have Nosferatu in this game. Okay. So we're gonna gamble this a little bit, okay? I'm gonna have him move forward. That way he blocks their attacks, basically. Or whoever the hell this is.
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
There you go. He's just not going to be close enough, so that's fine. So now what we do is we have her... Can she defeat the flyer? Yes. She punches the shit out of it. Very nice. Yeah, so see, now she's safe. So what we could do is we can move him. Break him. Oh, nice. There's even like an animation. They like slump a little bit. They're like, oh, I can't fight anymore. Oh. So she could defeat the enemy of this chapter. Or we could get the kill on this. Yeah, I don't know. Will it end the chapter if I do this? Because I can end it right now. No, just route the enemy, right? Okay. So we'll give her this. Yeah, there's nothing he can do. So either she's gonna fight Vander again, or I could just take her out. Etier. Let's do it. Oh!
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Vulnerary. I like how she gets it even though she's all the way over here. Alright, that's pretty much it, right? All we have is him. That's it. Alright, she can fire back. There you go. Almost insta-killed him. No damage. Alright, anyway.
This is the mission of the steward.
Yeah, he's an experienced leech. You could tell just by how good he is. You're up. So who should we give the final kill to? I mean, he's too far away. So maybe I'll just give it to Etier again.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Yeah, there you go.
That was a good session.
Alright, done. Yeah, Vander is going to be MVP just because all we need him to do is just stand there and tank. And unlike Three Houses where you could have someone stand there and never fight back, they have to fight back in this game. This is much more like a traditional Fire Emblem game in that regard.
Whoever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated.
Oh, maybe you should like give up or
surrender
something.
Now. If you refuse, I will stop you.
Alright, anyway.
But how?
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do.
Probably already has the rings, so what does it matter?
Time to die.
Killer lollies again.
Look out!
Alright, thanks, Mom. Wow, nobody saw this coming.
Now, why don't you hand the rings over to me?
Leave here at once!
Alright, fine, I guess I will. Yeah. Maybe I will just leave. How about that? Alright, anyway, she's dead. Imagine that, alive for 1,000 years just to randomly die one day after meeting her son again. Wow.
No.
Here, Queen Lumera! I'll fix you up!
This is what I say in every video game, man. Huh?
What's the matter?
Your magic sucks. Wow.
Staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out. A divine dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping.
Oh, well that
wasn't
wasn't great.
My divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now, it would seem that I'm completely spent.
Oh no, this is my fault. I did this.
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away.
Dude, she gave all of her energy. She couldn't even see her son for more than a day or two.
Return again to her beloved child.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Knight. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them.
Just as an FYI, if you type curse words, the YouTube chat automatically blocks it because it's top chat. I don't know if I can make it live chat.
Please.
So I see your first message and it gets blocked if you have any kind of curse word in it.
12 rings.
That's just how YouTube is. I can't change that.
And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you.
Thanks,
I'll
Mom.
fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me.
There you go.
Mother!
Young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years, I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me
So
that
far,
ring
we can
once
only
my
summon
memories
Mark,
came
by the
back.
way.
You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
It was a death flag.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know, and I'm happy to be your child. In this moment, here and now, and 1,000 years ago, I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother. I need more time.
Oh, my sweet one. Now, let's make a promise, mother and child.
This is the most dramatic death scene I've seen in a Fire Emblem game in ever. Holy shit.
I'll be with you always. And
like, damn, aren't you dying?
And the ring. Remember. Once you've rested, we will talk.
Alright, just slip out already.
Mother. No. Please!
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
Divine Dragon Queen.
It's not as traumatic because the build-up was not nearly as long as Three Houses.
Please wake up.
I'm not gonna lie, Fates was pretty cheesy
You
too.
promised you'd stay by my side. You have to. You have to keep your promise.
Fates. The only reason Fates is not as cheesy as this is because Fates doesn't have voice acting for like the majority of the cutscenes that I remember, at least. I don't know. I haven't played it in years. All right. Anyway, do we get to walk around at all, or this chapter we're too depressed probably?
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
It was the final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on, Fram.
On the flip side,
Look how hard
Valentia
this
is a
must be on
very
the Divine
serious
Dragon.
game.
We gotta hold it together.
I didn't really play
I'm
Awakening,
trying.
so I don't know much
but-
about it.
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death.
What?
A bitter memory.
No, well, that's
I vowed
great.
to
We know he
protect your
dies in whatever
offspring
game
your
he's from.
absence, Lumera.
Great.
If we could grant our power now.
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know.
This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
No, Prince Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater. Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help.
And the best
All
you
over
could do is
Firenze,
me.
Our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
These things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed.
So what about the
Divine
other
One,
three? They're not
will
helping
you
at all?
help us? Please, come with me to Firenze.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last divine dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firenze. And only you can do that. Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic. I'll return to Firenze. We'll do what we can.
Well, I can't be indecisive forever, jeez.
You will?
I almost got
I
two
don't
people
want more
killed being
families to be
indecisive.
torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firenze has one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway, to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Helios. As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firenze's request for aid.
That's
All right,
great to
sounds
hear.
good.
Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. I think of you as an old friend. A very, very old
Yeah,
friend.
so maybe these are like
I
our
appreciate that.
friends' descendants.
Actually,
Possibly.
I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best. Can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
Just for once, I'd like the elder character to like be a main party member, basically, you know? That would be kind of unique and different. As always, fight next to each other or heal each other. They gain support points and eventually unlock support conversations. You can view support conversations on the Somniel or world map to increase the support level between characters. Units with support levels gain stat bonuses when standing adjacent to one another. Alright. I cannot make up for what you've lost, but I'm at your side, Divine One. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for agreeing to help us. I hope you could do something to save Firenze. Poor Queen Lumera. When word gets out, there will be mourning all over Firenze. I'll be your sword and shield, Divine One, and a flower. What brings more comfort than that? Okay, you're one of those, aren't you? You're unique. Bond fragments. Iron ingots. So we're going to use the Somniel to fly around. That's what it sounds like, right? I doubt we're teleporting back there every 5 minutes, correct? So, okay, items to pick up show up on the map as like little gray circles. So if you don't see any of those, then you're good. You've gotten everything then, as you can see. Yeah, so we've gotten everything. I like that the maps are fully 3D, you know? You actually like run around and do stuff on them. Sorry, Divine One. I wish I could have healed her. You were just reunited too. It's so unfair. But so predictable.
No.
Queen Lumera was always so nice to me, but now I'll never see her smile again. You know, think about how I feel. What the fuck, man? That's what I mean. You can't just kill them off in the opening. You have to kill them off like halfway through the game or more.
Before we begin our journey.
Oh, man. Oh, I've turned off auto
Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
No, it can fly. It's an airship.
Dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
There is romance in this game?
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment?
Hmm?
We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
It's fine, too, because I really actually like how the characters look in this game.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one. But don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings, just as you asked. And then, I'll return to you, Mother. I promise.
Alright, there you go.
Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I
know. Oh, great. Look at this.
But
we can have
will
stores in
liven up
here.
As we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well.
Yeah,
Something
here's
to
our hub.
consider.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
No, I don't believe in healing crystals.
Piece of jewelry.
Sorry, this is an ASMR channel. This is a gaming
crystal
channel.
Looks unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
No, no! What?
It's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
Alright. Yeah, no, the braking system is going to be really important in this game. Because before, you could fight enemies with weapons that weren't strong, right? Like, you would just be at a disadvantage for, like, hit rate and some damage. Now, it's really going to be rough, man. The Somniel is your base. Use this area to prepare for the next battle and interact with your allies. Additional activities and areas of the Somniel unlock as you progress through the story. Open the world map to continue your adventure. Access it from the menu or by using the exit in the plaza. Alright?
Yes.
The pain of losing Lumera runs deep, yet the familiarity of the Somniel is comforting. They don't have a ton to say. Queen Lumera loved to stand at the edge of the Somniel and look down at all the pretty clouds. Support? Okay. Oh no!
Divine One! You look so shiny when you sweat!
Hey, I'm practicing over here. Can you leave me alone?
The Divine One looked right at me!
She's a
Thank you,
fangirl.
Universe, for creating
Unbelievable.
someone so awesome and so very shiny!
Fram?
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you?
Yes.
Well, you're
Go away.
not distracting me.
Oops. Sorry. See, I'm here in my capacity as a president
I
of the
called
Divine
it!
Dragon Fan Club.
I have a fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support
She's
you.
not just a
That's why I'm
fangirl.
here
She's
giving
the
you
president
extra
of the
motivation.
fan club.
Huh.
You're so
Thanks
sweaty.
for
Oh my
cheering me on.
god.
But could you maybe not do it so close?
I just want to scrub him clean, okay?
4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
That didn't help.
I'm trying to practice my killing art, and she's over there doing that. Excellent. Alright, there you go. That's a support level, apparently. Alright, Sigurd.
You know...
Queen Lumera said that emblems can roam here more freely due to the Divine Dragon's power. Okay, so that's why they're out without being summoned. This place is huge, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. Alright, Etier.
Oh!
Am I underdressed for the Somnial? I feel like I don't belong here, but I'll help however I can. Alright, we could give gifts to people. Apparently we'll be able to raise pets or something. Pretty Pebble. Milk. Oh yeah, milk that just never goes bad. Alright, the stable's locked up for now. Even though it's supposed to be my home. Please don't meme romance. When have I ever done a meme romance in, like, any game? Like, at all? You know, the white horse is actually pretty good looking, right? Like, you put some armor on that, it looks like a holy horse, basically. I'd ride into battle on that. They call me, like, the White Devil. I don't know. That's probably a terrible name, isn't it? I was gonna say, like, White Demon, but that's also not any better. I don't know. Alright, so we're just floating. That's what I mean. This game feels like... I don't even know. It's too well done to be a mobile game, but it's also, like, too... It's too complete to be anything else. This kind of does remind me a lot of Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you know? It has the same basic premise, just in this time around, you're the one that has no memory, and the emblems remember who they are. That's why I really want to replay Tokyo Mirage. And Meme Romance Sothis. Oh, was that really a meme? Was it? I don't know. I mean, look, I went back and romanced Flame, okay? Cafe Terrace is a relaxing communal space with access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music on the Somnial. Bulletin board is full of useful information. Okay. I did go back and actually marry who I would have married. That was funny. I had a good time back then. Alright, we don't have any songs. Wow. The arena is locked up. Donations. If you support countries enough to raise the donation levels, they'll reward you with gifts. At a high donation level, a country will have more rare monsters that you can earn bonus gold or experience for defeat. What? Also means you'll find more materials while exploring in that country, among other things. Alright, I have no money, so there's nothing I could do. Maybe this game has a lot to it. Maybe it's, like, really replayable, you know? We have our own miniature ring chamber. That's probably where we upgrade the rings.
Right.
Can't deny it's daunting to come here no matter how often I do it, but I'm glad you're with me. Look at pretty boy Dimitri over here.
Ah.
So the Somnial has ponds and orchids, huh? I should check them out if I don't get lost first. Is this guy like an airhead or something? Can we go around? No, that's it. You kind of get stopped right there. Okay. Nuts! Orange.
Yes!
The Somnial might seem quiet, but I'm sure it's going to get pretty lively. Plus, we're here! Alright, he has a support as well.
Divine One, what are you doing?
Thinking. Hello? I'm about to go to bed.
I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Well, let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years,
yeah, I'm the one that made it, not them.
It's like a miracle.
Fuck 'em.
Please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh, man, I'm so happy I could faint!
Please
His voice sounds familiar.
Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
Alright, anyway. There you go. Those are your supports. This is like OG Fire Emblem supports. Don't expect anything crazy like Three Houses. Just in case someone on my channel is like, oh, you know, I watched your Three Houses playthrough. I've never seen a Fire Emblem game. You know, what's going on in this game? Why is it so different? Welcome to old Fire Emblem games, basically. This is how they were. If I ever got to play Fates, I picked up literal shit. I'm actually just gonna explode. This is how old Fire Emblem games were. The supports were like really random, like nonsensical stuff, especially Fates. Fates was full of that. That's why I didn't care about any of the ones in Fates, to be honest with you. Alright, so what's this? My room. My room is right above the cafe. Okay. After he and his allies defeated the Shadow Dragon, he came to be known as the... What was it? The Emblem King? This is your room, the sacred place where Alir slept again. Alright. We dropped quite a lot of frames there. Let me see something. I mean, I kind of want to drop the stream, but I'm worried that if I do this, it's not going to recognize the stream key. Let me just check and make sure that we're good now. I think we're fine. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I just want to check that. All right. You wear headphones? What? It's like reminiscent of you past supports and scenes again. You lower the game's difficulty, but you cannot raise it. So once you pick it, that's it. I'm scared. Oh, we have a piano. Dude, we need more games with pianos in the... I'm sorry. Who the fuck is calling me? I don't know this number, but it's a name this time. It's not even like not even scam likely. I have no idea who this is. If they matter enough, they'll leave a message. I'm not answering that. Okay, anyway. Need more games with pianos in them. It looks like something important belongs here in the memento drawer. Okay. Sounds like someone's coming in.
Divine... Oh! Still sleeping. And doing it so well.
What? You weirdo.
The Divine Dragon was asleep for 1,000 years. Which is a lot of time to practice.
You sleep creep.
Maybe I'll pray now, like I used to. Good morning. I was just admiring your skills.
At what? Sleeping? You weirdo? What? Listen, at least be honest. Just say you were admiring how good I look. I got that flowing red and blue locks. Wake up to an ally for the first time. Oh, great. I can't wait for an enemy to visit me and be like, you know, actually, maybe we shouldn't be enemies. I love you. That's what they do. We need to have a game where, like, the main villain out of nowhere is just like, you know what? I like you. And we actually have the same goal, more or less. And it won't be like the Halo game, or the Halo's TV show. It'll be good. That would be hilarious. Right. Alright, so people are just in different places depending on the time of day. I see how it is. Alright, let's actually progress now. Or should I save? Because I don't know if you can come back once you begin. So yeah, let's save. Land in Bloom. Chapter 4.
Here we are, the Kingdom of Firene.
I'm just assuming we're using the Somnial to fly around somehow.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as,
Can you just spell it like it's pronounced? I'm gonna fucking explode, man.
We haven't seen war for centuries.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and
Brodia to the north.
Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
Wow! You're on an island, what?
I take it Elusia isn't in the Alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
Oh, those nerds.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother. Can you tell me more about the Emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister?
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle.
Can you just spell it like it's pronounced?
Saline.
I hate this.
I look forward to meeting her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great.
Oh my god. That is so frustrating, man. I hate when games do this. I hate when anything does this. You obviously wanted to spell it Saline. Just spell it S-A-L-I-N-E.
We'll just cut through here and... something's off.
Oh boy, monsters.
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Well, we need a battle for this chapter, clearly. Well, okay, they should really tell you that they have high defense but low resistance. That's why. Because there are tanky units that have high resistance.
Oh,
no. Uh-oh.
The corrupted. They're everywhere.
All the people are dead.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Danger looms from every side.
Hey, it's the princess.
I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the way. Hurry!
Louis, Chloe, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold
this guy is cool. Look at his armor. Holy shit.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion?
See, like, I could see this being like a test for like the next Fire Emblem game, you know?
I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
Like trying weird shit, you know what I mean?
Apologies, Chloe. It pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe?
Oh shit, he opened his eyes. He's serious. Yes. He only opens his eyes right as he attacks. That would actually be hilarious. That would be his critical cut-in. That's like what Brock would do. Before you begin battle, you can manage your items, emblem rings, and the team of allies who will join you. Once your preparations are complete, select fight to begin the battle. Alright, I mean, we pretty much have to take everyone, right? Use unit selection to choose which allies will join you in combat. Press A to toggle it off and on. Allies highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Each map has a set number of allies who can join the fray. Okay. So we have everybody. So we have to. Wait, hold on. Optimize, yeah. Okay. Swap spaces, reference. Select emblem rings to partner your allies with emblems. Once partnered, an ally can sync with an emblem in battle. To pair an ally and an emblem, select an ally followed by an emblem ring. Okay, well obviously we should give Alfred Sigurd because they just kind of match the same things, right? So, there you go.
Sigurd, leave it to me.
Makes me wonder how many rings are going to be in this game, you know? Move to tears. This guy's a clown. Alright. Defeat Rodine.
Alfred!
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Illusian army is marching on the castle.
Damn, we were supposed to like you nerds.
I cannot
It's been
say.
5 minutes.
Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Alright, so we probably get her to help right away.
Princess Saline. But do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly
All
an
right,
honor.
join the fan club
emblem
later,
ring
please.
Is right here. Please, Divine One. It is yours.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us. Emblem of Echoes.
Oh, is it Celica? Absolutely, yeah. With her unique music, too. Celica has a really good theme, actually. She looks exactly like she does in Valentia.
I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but
I think
will
it's the
always
same voice
fight
actor,
to defend
too,
the innocent.
which is good.
Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica. How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Saline.
Alright, they joined our group, but they're stuck over there. We need to go help them.
I won't
Wait,
be
what
able
happened to the
get very
enemies?
far
Oh, there they
with these
are.
archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Yes.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic.
Did they ever
So
explain
leave
why
the mages
Pegasus
to
Knights
me.
are resistant to
It's
magic?
not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
For once, I don't have to bail you out. Alright, there he is over there. You head into battle while connected to the network. Spirits representing other players' past battles may appear on the map. Yellow spirits appear where many allied units have fallen. Earn experience and bond experience by waiting in these spaces. Wait in these spaces to pick up items from purple spirits. Okay, anyway. So what does she have? She just uses fire, I guess.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open.
Yeah, so let's close
We
it.
better warn them to lock up so the
It's
corrupted
actually like the
don't
first
get
mission
in.
of Path of Radiance. If you visit houses to warn them of danger, you may receive items or gold as a reward. To visit, move an ally to the lit space in front of a house like visit. Foes may try to reach houses before you and destroy them. Yeah, dude, this is such like, this is so old school.
What's next?
Alright, there you go.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Take this. Might come in useful.
A javelin. Okay, well, not for him, probably.
We fight for peace.
See, I would have moved people differently if I had known how this is how it was gonna turn out. All right, so we're gonna get broken. I don't want to engage yet. This is like our first real chapter, so. Oh yeah, he has a Kanto. Okay, at least this way he can't get hit twice. So we'll wait. Okay.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you.
Emblem Celica wields powerful magic attacks. She is a valuable asset against corrupted foes. The sync skill Holy Stance reflects some of the damage received from corrupted foes against the attacker. The engaged weapon Seraphim deals bonus damage. The engaged skill Echo allows you to initiate combat twice using a tome at the cost of 50% damage. The engaged attack Warp Ragnarok teleports the user to a space near a distant enemy and attacks with powerful magic. Okay.
With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
Okay, so that's obviously what they intend for us to do. So where are all these bow users?
Let us be off.
Unbreakable. Oh, so when you're in a fortress, you're unbreakable. I see. So that's definitely what they want me to do. They want me to put him here, and then he'll, you know, he could just take care of everything, right? See, they can't get close to her.
I'm listening.
Slim Lance. Yeah, but you can't double up as easily. It didn't even hit. Whoop.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
And you're beautiful while you're dying. Alright, what is this? I'm sorry, we have sword riders? Oh, this is new. Strong against magic, but weak to bows. Yeah, we've never had, like, mounted sword people before in a Fire Emblem game. Hey, listen, I respect that. That's cool. Alright. I mean, do they necessarily need my help right away? I feel like we can definitely do some other stuff while we wait. Alright, it's an axe. He toppled the fence. Yeah, I think that this is kind of like a dummy game. I think that they're gonna put a lot of interesting stuff in here that they'll figure out for like the next Fire Emblem. This is pretty good, man.
I serve the Divine Dragon.
Bye.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right.
All right. No need to engage.
Yeah.
I barely know you. I'm not gonna engage you.
Your steward's ready.
All right, we'll just wait. Do we need to use... I think they're going to be fine for now, right? No one can even get to the house yet, so we could just chill. We don't have to do anything crazy. But if anything comes down to it, I think I'll send her to the right anyway, because we probably need a few more people just to make sure that they're extra safe, you know? So I'll just leave her right here. No need to engage yet. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, what? A fucking hand out? Yeah. Well, anyway.
Is it over?
Was he just a fighter, I guess? Miss. Alright. Now that we've baited them, we can actually use, like, magic and stuff. Alright. Oh!
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old.
I'm half expecting Pilardo to show up. Ah, I'm here in this game, yes!
The crystal. It's glowing.
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lithos Castle. Why?
Oh, it's gonna let us rewind time. That's what this is.
Time crystal.
Yep.
An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
I see the hourglass
Time
on it now,
crystal,
yeah.
huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
Welcome, Diggs. Welcome to the stream. Nothing much. Everything's going pretty well. Use a draconic time crystal to rewind and retry actions you take in battle. Select time crystal from the menu. You could go really far back. I wonder if it's like 3 houses where you could basically rewind to the start of the mission again. It's one of my favorite things about it. Alright. Popped him off the horse. Well, he's strong against that. So we could try to finish off this dude. The Slim Lance.
A right and proper end.
Okay. Alright, I want to do the same thing again. So maybe what we could do... We could have him attack, right? Okay, as long as it doesn't crit, we'll be able to have him, we'll leave him with 1 HP. Perfect. Whole goal is to try to level up other characters, you know? The last thing we want to do is pool too much experience. Like, I am trying to play this like a older Fire Emblem game, basically. He has a hand axe. I mean, he dropped it, so he can't do anything with it anyway. Alright. And now we have a hand axe. So we should give it maybe to Vander, so that way he has at least some, like, ranged ability. Here's what I'll do. I'll move him into the tower, and I'll trade for the hand axe. Thank you. Won't kill. Okay. Who needs the experience? Probably him. Yeah. So I'll soften him up. We just have him get a free kill. And then we do the usual. We just bait. We'll just sit in here. He won't be able to fight back. So if we could give him a javelin, we could use Self-Improver to strike back at distant enemies, which I think is going to be really strong. Now the question is, should I teleport? I feel like maybe I should, right? So let's just merge. We'll just teleport, because if they're telling you about it, they kind of want you to, right? Okay. We'll do Warp Ragnarok.
Emblem, engage!
If only we could get, like, bolting.
I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
Alright. Warp Ragnarok.
I am resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two. I am on my way.
I mean, this is a little bit too far, right? Yeah, we can only warp to certain areas. See, we have to warp near friendlies. Like this. I mean, obviously the archer's probably a good one. Oh, they have dialogue. Okay, so we'll do this just for the dialogue.
My apologies.
She just literally teleports behind someone and blows them up. Alright, anyway. Dude, there was nowhere to dodge in the tower. How could you miss a shot like that? Seriously. Damn, she did it by herself. Nice.
Happily ever after.
Okay, so who needs the experience? I want to keep giving it to Clan, just because I know, like, he's going to be really good later. Later on, we'll have tons of time to heal and do other stuff. Alright, anyway. Because that's what I tried to do in Valentia, is I tried to level up Bowie and May, I think her name was. I wanted to level them both up, like, a lot. Wait, where'd the guy go? Oh, here he is. It's this dude. He's just some random ruffian, dude. He looks like he's from Fist of the North Star. I guess his whole goal is to try to get to the house.
I'm getting hungry.
I could just move over here and just visit them.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
2,000 gold. Damn. Alright, nice. He's still gonna go for him, huh?
Yes.
Echo. Attack 2 separate times. Yeah, probably for this, you would use this for, you know, just whatever, right? So it's fine. We might as well use it. Does she have usages on her fire? No. Okay, no. So only healing items have usage in this game. Hey, look, there's the critical. That's basically why you use it, to fish for crits. Magic +3.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed. Hmm? You seem different.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Hey, he's like, what?
Indeed. I will
He's
explain
woken out.
everything later. For now, let us restore order here. I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Saline and Emblem Celica. What a pair.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that Alm is not in this game, sadly. He probably did not make the cut, unfortunately. Hopefully we have, like, what are the recurring battles called again? I don't even remember. Not paralogs. Oh, he missed. It doesn't matter.
Looks like I broke him.
Okay. There's no need to engage yet. What are they called? Skirmishes. That's what they're called. They might be called something different in Three Hopes. Or, not Three Hopes. Oh, jeez. What was it called in Three Houses? It was called something. I don't remember what, though. Alright, anyway.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
So these guys are from Illusia, basically. Enemies sometimes call in reinforcements during battle. Reinforcements often arrive from ports or the edges of the map, so be on your guard. No. Okay. Okay, so we have one caster over here that we need to be careful of. So these guys are basically completely out of the fight because I sent them this way. They're never going to get over there in time. Since no one can jump the bridge, they're just screwed, basically. Alright, she does have dialogue, so I kind of would like to hear the dialogue.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less.
Ooh.
After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
Alright. She could probably more or less defeat him. Alright. He can't come help. So we could just attack this guy, I guess. Or we could wait like a turn. Because here's the thing. One of these guys is going to definitely step out of the fort. We don't exactly have like a... We need a sword flyer. That would be like a good way to round out everything, basically. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't get any effects because she's flying, basically. Yeah, so no matter what, he's going to be able to hit either Saline or her. I mean, the only good thing is that I could draw him out, like, really far, like this, right? Oh, even better, I could just body block. There you go. Can you still hit her? Nope. There you go. That's it. I'll move him back in the fort. So if they want to fight him, they have to come to him. Alright, yeah.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Zero? Oh, yeah, Zero. He's in the fort. Okay. He's softened up, too. It's the adventures of the Crest Toothpaste Girl and Boy. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a little rough. Well, I mean, this works out. See, now this is fine. Because they're down here, we're able to do this. Alright, see ya. Surprisingly, though, like, this is actually, like, a really fun Fire Emblem game. It's like a classic Fire Emblem game. And obviously, it looks very nice. Alright, she demorphed.
My resolve is unchanged.
So we'll wait and get it back. So I'm trying not to engage willy-nilly, you know? I want to make sure that when I engage, it's meaningful, you know? It's not just me deciding, oh, I just want to, you know, mess around now. Alright, so now you see, this guy is completely out of cover. I've actually gotten him caught in a really, really bad position. So I need to try to figure out how I'm going to rectify that. Oh no, they've already said engage. They said that in the first mission. Engage. That already happened. So I'm thinking I could do is I could make a wall basically, right? Because he can only go this far, right? Yeah, so we'll have him defeat this guy.
The strength of the stewards.
See, it was the talking that kind of ruined me. Because now I can't really defeat this guy, and I'm worried that he's going to do like a ton of damage to one of my characters. He only has a physical attack of 9, though. So it might just be possible that we just body block him. I just don't want them both to gang up on somebody, so somebody has to die this turn. It's probably going to be this dude. It'll just be easier. Okay. We already move Alfred? Yeah, okay. Zero. Alright, never mind. Yeah, but she's gonna get broken. No, I could just use the javelin, okay. Fairy tale folk? Yeah, see, so he's... Alright, so I'm gonna use Chain Guard, but this probably isn't gonna work, because it's just going to hit her instead, right? Okay. Can I just wait here? No, he can fly around. Alright, let's see. Yep. He missed! 0 What? Alright. I was over here anticipating, like, big damage to him. Nope. Alright. Sounds good to me. No, she would finish him off. Alright, now these two are definitely not going to be able to do anything.
I can keep going.
Okay. Kind of want to... What is he? Lance armor? It's a 42% chance. I'm willing to take that risk. There you go. It's fine. Hey, guess who gets the kill? Engage! He's about to level up too, so that's good. Alright, we can move forward. No, we should have Chloe take the first hit, so we'll heal her on the next turn. I haven't even engaged at all, really, so... Let's move him forward. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want him to take a huge hit. His resistance is actually pretty good. It's 8, right? He has resistance of 1. Actually, so we could have tanked it. He's only 1 point behind her. If a male and a female ally are adjacent within 2 spaces, unit deals +2 damage and wow, okay. It's basically like Sylvain, but really good. And Charlotte. As I like to always remind people, I married the Crown Prince of Nor to a gold digger, purely for the stats. Truly one of my brighter moments in existence. It's so funny. It's so funny remembering that sometimes. Okay, we'll wait for him to come in, and then we will literally lay the boom. Alright, so you don't take from it if you're already full. That's good to know. Actually, hold on.
You're my hero.
I should have changed her weapon that she had out. Dude. This is so unfortunate. Alright. Well, not really much to do. We could just wait, and then we'll just swoop in, pretty much. Alright. Yeah, no, it's okay. So Charlotte does have some redeeming factors, right? But it is basic. It does just boil down to, yeah, I bagged the king, because like most of their supports is Xander just yelling at her like, wow, you're really lazy. Wow, you're really awful at this. Wow, you're terrible. And then at the end, it's like, you know what, Charlotte? Just something about you. Just I don't even know. It just is. I can't. I have to marry you. It's the weirdest like romance ever, which is why I found it absolutely hilarious when I did it. It's like, wow, I can't stand you. Wow. It's like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Alright, so she could use fire. But if I want to use her to use fire, I'm going to have him maybe step down so he could form like a melee, like, brigade, basically. You know what I mean? So what I'd like to do is maybe learn how to use axes so I could counter my weakness. Which is actually something you could do in Valentia. You learn how to use bows as Alm. Okay, so what I'll do is I will move him right here. I'll move him up here. So now my magic users... Wait, how can he hit him? Does he have a javelin? Oh, he does. Okay. Yeesh. Oh, maybe I big-brained myself here.
Say the word.
No damage with the javelin. Alright. I shouldn't have done this. I don't really want to put her in harm's way, because she might be really squishy for all I know. Alright, so, no, that ability only works when she's full. Yeah, so no matter what, I kind of big-brained myself. No matter what, someone is going to get hit by the javelin. The only thing I could think is maybe I engage now, and I just try to blow them away. I always mandered Xander to a... What?! I couldn't do that. The game lets you do that? Why would the game let them marry? They're literally related. That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of incest in Fates, actually, when you think about it. Especially if you marry Azura to the main character. There's a lot of incest in Fates. Oh, okay. All right, Effie. Okay. Whew. Oh, Ash, come on. Jesus, man. I'm trying to play a game. There you go. We're going to just blow up. Look at this. This is going to be great. Good God. That is a massive fuck up.
I want to help you.
So I will help you to the next life. This is actually the final turn of the map, believe it or not. So whatever we can get in, we should, basically. What? Wait, he took no damage? Oh, you could only pick one target to Ragnarok. Oops. I mean, I don't think she'll die. It doesn't tell you anymore how much it'll do, does it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, keep minimaps small. Avoidance hit type. BLD? It's not block. I have no idea what BLD is. Is there anything else? No, okay. I mean, let's just see what happens. How do you... Okay, you can use the time crystal to go back. Alright, so let's just wait and see what happens. There's no reason to, like, totally throw in the towel just yet. And before she gets one shot.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Firene.
Yeah, they're related somewhat. They're not that... Oh, he missed. Wow. Soon I'll be a legend if I could hit her. So you're an idiot is what you're telling me. Sounds good to me. Bye. No!
I would have won, you know, if they'd given me real soldiers.
Very nice. That's why I did it, so you can level up again. Yeah, mages snowball in Fire Emblem pretty hard. Like, even before Lysithea was breaking stages and killing people halfway across the stage with DLC classes. Yeah, no. Mages were really strong in Fire Emblem, have been strong in Fire Emblem for a very long time. Okay. Their mothers are sisters, so direct maternal cousins. Yeah, basically, yeah, they're your direct cousins. Just kill them. It's easy. What is he gonna do? Oh, another mage. Huh. You're not from around here, now are you?
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
I mean, no matter who you waifu in Fates, if they're part of the royal families, it's pretty much your relatives.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
Yeah, totally not the main love interest. Totally not the lady that killed your mother.
I thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
The Divine Dragon,
Vale.
yeah.
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Mark, I'm putting the moves
Even
on.
with the
Come on.
corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's not
gone.
sus. But no, Ash, I have a good idea of who I'll be S ranking. Don't
Divine
worry.
One.
Saline,
You're
did you
gonna
see a
enjoy
girl
this
pass
twist.
this way? Small with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it.
Oh no, it wasn't
Alfred and I are
apparently.
friends.
Yeah,
I was happy to
Seda
help.
has been in a lot of
Friends?
games with Marth.
He said that?
Is it
Imagine
Kada or
speaking
Seda? I
so
don't
casually
remember.
with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize
Sigurd
on
was
his
with
behalf.
Deirdre?
There's no need to put me on a
Is
pedestal.
Sigurd also from Shadow Dragon?
I just woke up, and the world is new to me.
Maybe he is.
I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we
Oh,
can
yeah,
be
Genealogy of the
friends.
Holy War. Dude, I told
what do you
you,
say,
I
Celine?
told you Sigurd was not from
I
anything
would be
released in the
honored.
West. I knew it. I said he was from Thracia. He's from Genealogy of the Holy War. Okay. Which is never going to be released. You might, like some games from Nintendo, they just have no desire to remake them. They could make a ton of money, they just don't. You might as well just fucking play them however you want. You can adopt the animals you encounter while exploring and bring them back to the Somniel. After you adopt them, you can let your animals graze in the farmyard. They may even drop goods and ingredients that you could use. If you donate to countries using the bulletin board, you'll be able to adopt more animals. Okay. Why would the illusions invade Firene? I hope my mother is safe at the castle. I'm glad we found Saline, but I'm worried about the castle. Let's head there as soon as we can. Oh my god, can we go through the whole map? That would be nuts. No way. You could literally explore the whole map. This is actually like a big map, all things considered. Why is she gray? What? It looked like she was floating for a second. Okay, so now it's just a normal village, see? Someone even fixed the fence that I knocked over.
Right.
I pushed past a plateau during that fight. Now I'm feeling stronger than ever now. There you go, bond fragments. Your allies may give you bond fragments if you have conversations while exploring. Use bond fragments in the Somnial to create bond rings or train with emblems. When you finish exploring, you will receive any bond... Oh, okay, so no matter what, you get the bond fragments if you just want to, like, play through the game and not talk to everybody.
Yes.
Our wool is some of the finest in Firene. We present to some to the royal family every year. I am so accustomed to the battlefield, I must work to remember the peacefulness of Lythos. Or is it? No, I'm sorry, it's Lithos. An illusion sheep. There you go. Adopted. Kidnapped.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Chloe. I can't thank you enough for saving Princess Saline's life.
Oh my.
The Divine One, I presume. I am Lewis. Thank you for coming to my princess's aid. Yeah, I really want to try to use them. I always struggle to use Armored Knights in Fire Emblem because they're so slow.
Yes.
Sometimes it relaxes me to just sit back and watch the flowers grow. Okay, good for you. Alright, here we go. We got a dog. There we go. We'll just kidnap it. What was that? Cocker Spaniel or something?
Okay.
Guess I gotten used to battle. I will never mess up like I did in the Lythos grasslands.
Yes.
I took out a lot of enemies this time, huh? Just glad to help out. Yeah, I'm intentionally having him murder everybody, basically.
What?
I made the village peaceful again. I hope it lasts this time. There we go. More bond fragments. Alright, I kind of wish that sprint was automatic. Can we get, like, automatic sprinting on? Combat animations, your turn only. Yeah, always display them. Staff and dance, yes. Engage animations. Only play the first engage animation of each turn. What does that mean? When you first engage, right? Oh, I guess maybe there's a way to do... Okay, yeah. Do not skip through actions during auto battle. No, please set it to fast. Hopefully this way I don't have to hold the button, maybe. Grid visibility. Okay, there you go. HP gauge is on. Oh, you can turn it back to the original, see? Okay, that's cool. I like this. Battle minimap, danger race, toggle. Oh, you can hold it. Oh, that could be good. I'll leave it on toggle, but I see how that could be good for people. All right, and okay, everything else is fine. Okay, this I have to toggle. It should be different for voiced or otherwise. Okay, I'm glad I did this. All right. Cocker Spaniel, the lady from Lady and Trump. I've never watched that movie. I know what it is. I've never watched it. You have to remember, I've never watched any of these Disney movies. Until Kingdom Hearts, the only Disney movies I saw were like Mulan, because I thought Mulan was a badass. I'm trying to think, what else did I see? Lion King, obviously. A Bug's Life, which was, I think, a Pixar movie. Now it's a Disney movie. What else? Toy Story, obviously. I think Hercules, but I don't remember seeing it. And, like, that's it. Like, other than Winnie the Pooh, I didn't watch anything. But yeah, I don't know dog breeds. I'm sorry, I don't. I know pit bulls, because pit bulls are vicious as fuck. They have no patience for anything. They just attack people, and they just maul children, and that's what they're known for. And then people are like, no, I know a pit bull. It's the sweetest dog you would ever meet. And then, like, a month later, it mauls some kid to death. That's what I know.
Ooh.
That's why I call them shit bulls. I was almost moved to tears to see you grow leaps and bounds like that. Alright, anyway, I think that's it. Unless we want to talk to every little person on the map. But yeah, I never watched Lady and the Tramp. If it wasn't in Kingdom Hearts, I probably did not play it or know anything about it. That's basically the gist of it. There you go, there's a chicken here. Can't adopt it because you don't know how to raise it? Well, what am I supposed to do? See a donation section to learn more. Okay, well, that's all we can do. Then we have to leave it behind. I wonder if you could replay earlier missions. Well, right, but pit bulls just have an increasingly short fuse, right? They're just very, very easy to trigger and make angry.
Your ear a minute?
That's why.
Name's Dirt.
Every animal can be vicious. Even my turtles can bite. They usually bite out of curiosity, though. That's the only way they know how to interact with anything.
Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Man, no, pit bulls are just fucking dangerous, and people just don't understand it.
We'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
That's why they're named
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be
There's
a good
mural
addition.
of Lady and the Tramp.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any.
What I meant more is that
there.
like the story of that movie is not in. Like that's why I know who they are. I don't know anything about them though.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
Alright, you received 10,000 in military funds from Vander. Wow, he just handed me the fucking blank check. He's like, alright, we need to buy stuff. Oh, there's a world map. Look at that. Use the world map to select a destination or move to the next chapter. To continue the story, move a leer to your next destination and press A. Manage your inventory or return to the Somniel using the menu. As literally the world ends outside. Yeah, I don't think you could go back in, right? Yeah, no. So, you could do free camera, see? So we could see everything. They got crows and stuff. This is supposed to be like a place of might. So it'll be like that one place where Lon Q was. Or Lon Ku. I never played Awakening. Well, I did play it. I just didn't really play it a lot. You know? Alright. So we got a world map, which is kind of interesting, you know? It doesn't really seem like you could do too much. But to be fair, we just started. Fast travel. Yeah, the Somniel. I'm just going to assume the Somniel is kind of like an airship. And we constantly can, like, go to and from it, right? I'm assuming we're not going... Like, how are we even getting back up there? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's like an airship. They just didn't want to move it around the map. Might have been a little too weird. That's what we really need. We need a game where the airship is, like, your main base. Like, a lot of Final Fantasy games do that. I think it was, like, Final Fantasy 3 where you could actually, like, go around and do stuff. Update bonus 1. Okay. Now manage your skills. Select manage skills from the inventory menu to see your allies' skills and equip inherited runs. Allies can inherit skills from emblems in the ring chamber. Okay. After I fight side by side with someone, I find myself seeking them out on the Somniel. Yep, here we go. This is like a Sword Art town. It's really like a Sword Art town, yeah. Armory and item shop are open.
That's right.
When I see flowers, I think of my prince. Neither he nor Firene was meant for this war. Alright, I want to learn how to raise chickens. There you go. Look at him. He's like, I'm relaxing with a drink, okay? Leave me alone. Look at him. He's like, I got my armor off. I just want to chill.
Magnificent.
Such magnificent scenery here. I look forward to taking a stroll through the gardens. Look at him. He's just chilling. He's having a good time, man. I'm having a good time. We could donate to next. Oh, nice. See, you could donate up to the next level. Okay, let's do that. A whole bunch of stuff. We need another 10,000. Okay, I don't know if I want to do that. Consult the Somniel map to view the status of its facilities and see where your allies are. You can select a location to fast travel there. Yeah, it's no Garreg Mach, but that's fine. Right? See, I want to get a Fire Emblem game where you get like 20 units deployed on the map at once. I want a big-ass map. Like, you're going to actually have to, like, think to yourself, like, damn, what am I going to do? You know, you got to split up, do stuff. Like, 3 houses got there. I think you could get, like, 10 units on the map. I want to get, like, 20. I want big-ass battles, man. Alright, the central pedestal. The ring chamber is a space to interact with emblems in the rings. You can inherit skills from emblems here. Using bond fragments, you can create bond rings or combine and strengthen existing ones. You can also deepen bonds with emblems by polishing the tarnish of combat off their rings. Allies can acquire certain skills from emblems using inherit skills. Inheriting skills require a certain bond level as well as skill points. Earn skill points by battling with synced emblems and equipping bond rings. Equip inherited skills using the inventory menu. You can't benefit from the same skill twice, so try to avoid overlapping. Okay. We need 5. Oh my god, look at this. Sword agility. 20 avoidance at the cost of -10 crit. Unyielding. If at the start of your phase, if HP is 20% or less, restores 20% of your max HP. This effect will not staff equip while synced with Emblem Marth. Avoidance 15. Okay. So we can bond with Celica as well. If equipped with a tome, if a unit's HP is 2 or more, unit loses 1 HP and deals 2 damage. Wow, okay. Well, at least you can't kill yourself with it accidentally. Yeah, so he apparently is like really good with lances, lance power. More attack at the cost of less avoidance. Grants immunity to freeze. Unit can move 2 spaces after acting. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nerfed version of, what is it called? Okay. Well, there's nothing to inherit. We're definitely not high enough level with different characters, right? So we have to keep going, and I'm using them, basically. You can create bond rings using bond fragments. They increase stats and allow units to earn SP, though not to the same extent as emblem rings do. Did he just have a Dark Magician picture? Bond rings obtainable. Create 1, create 10. Alright, so... what about meld bond rings? Okay, we don't have any. Princess of a vibrant country as well as a warrior priestess. Yeah, she was a warrior priestess. Alright, so you can clean them. How often can you polish the rings?
It will take some work.
There you go. Polish. It's like Pokemon. That's right, I'll do this in Fire Emblem.
Care of the ring.
I won't do this shit in Pokemon. Hell yeah. There you go, we're done. There you go.
Please be thorough.
Alright, polish it
Not
firmly.
Quite.
There you
Your
go.
cleaning skills are impressive.
We'll just increase everyone's bond level with their current rings, right? And then maybe later on we'll mix it up a little bit, you know? Alright, what was it, Alfred?
This ring is filthy, don't you think? I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Wow, that is the most bland way to say anything ever. I appreciate your upkeep of the ring. Alright, I mean, we could make a Marth ring. It's bronze. Oh, I see. It brings out people from their game. So yeah, this is Minerva. It's actually funny. She's in Fire Emblem Warriors, and she definitely does not look like that. I see. So you could get different rings for like Minerva and the other characters from their games. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's create one for her. Who will we draw? Bowie? Saber, yeah, Saber. Saber's a very early character in the game that you get. Oh, that's cool. Okay, what about Sigurd? I don't know anyone from his game. It's never been localized. Deirdre. Deirdre? It gives renewal. Ooh, this is good. Unit recovers 5 HP every turn. That's nice. That was an S rank bond ring. Wow, that's the best you could get. Nice. So that's cool. So the other characters from the games represent in the form of rings. That's interesting. Yeah, Jenny. Jenny is, does Jenny work for Alm or Celica? I forget. I think she works for Celica. She's part of Celica's army. The way that Valentia works is that you have 2 different armies, basically, that you work together with. Alright, Tiki, obviously. Tiki's in a lot of games. Alright, let's try another one from his game. Aranis? Dude, this is artwork literally like from 40 years ago. Almost. Alright, that's good enough. I don't want to spend all my fragments. Alright, see, so all the pedestals will light up, right? It's his wife, yeah, and we got an S-rank ring from his wife. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually really interesting. Again, this is just what makes me sad, is like all these old games from like before like 2010 are just forgotten. Like, Ike has 2 different games. Although, to be fair, he's not really the protagonist of the second game as much. But, like, you know, I just wish that they would, you know, just remake them, man. That would be awesome to have, like, all these games just be reported and stuff. We're talking about GameCube games, you know? Like, I don't know. I personally would prefer that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Fram... where was it? The renewal ring. And the reason why is so that way if she gets hit, no one can heal her if she gets hit, right? So I'm going to give it to her. That might be the thing I have on her the whole game, seriously. Because it gives resistance, dexterity. So she is now actually kind of a magic tank as well. So what do we have on her? I mean, I like this classic style art, you know? This is really cool. I like this. It's almost like Smash Brothers. So yeah, this is the art from Valentia. This is from, what, Genealogy of the Holy War, ages ago. And then this is probably from... This is probably from the original game. This is probably not Shadow Dragon. I could tell you that much, right? Luck. Yeah, neither of these are that good. Jenny is resistance. This is speed for maybe a better double up. This is actually good. Strength and dexterity. So we could give that to someone who would be really good physically. So, I mean, like, it would be good for him. The thing is that I'm going to have such a hard time using him because of his weakness, right? So, any resistance items, I'm going to give it to him so he can maybe tank a bit better. Yeah, so we'll give him the speed ring because it'll give him more avoidance. And then Jenny gives resistance. I'm going to give him this ring so he does more damage. Alright, I don't know if we have enough rings besides, right? He's never going to get to double up, so I guess we could increase his luck, right? Either his luck or his resistance. Let's increase his luck. Actually, let's give him the Tiki ring, I guess. At least the rings don't break, so that's why they want you to make 10 rings at a time, basically. So that way you have a better pull chance. See, like, this is a way that you could have gacha in a game and not have it be egregious. You know what I mean? This is a way to do it. I meant to give her, what? Luck? More chance to dodge, which could be good, I guess. We could give him this for resistance. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, Etier is the only one who didn't get a ring. I just didn't make enough. So yeah, like, you want to have at least one ring for everything. But I'm not in a hurry to get, like, a ton, you know?
Uh-huh.
No matter where I look, it's also lovely and picturesque. Alright. What about the animals that I adopted? Are they just chilling over here, or what's going on? Eggs, even though we don't have 8 chickens, and milk. There you go, grazing. The sheep and the dog. Alright, so you pick who you want to bring out, basically. That's cool. There's a lot of features in this game, man. I thought this was just going to be a straightforward A to B Fire Emblem game. There you go. But you cannot pet the dog, sadly. You can just observe the dog. This is not like every other game, okay? We have to take it easy. We can't just pet the dog constantly, you know? Let's go to the training yard. Makes me wonder how many people we are going to get in this game. Maybe like 20 or something. Strength training is now available.
So.
Let me guess, you're here for strength training. I can see the drive in your eyes.
Very nice.
I knew it. Wait here and I'll be right back with Prince Alfred. In strength training, you can choose from 3 different exercises to get temporary boosts to Allur's stats. Each exercise plays out differently and affects a different stat. Try for top scores in all of them. You'll unlock more difficulties for each exercise as you progress through the story.
What'll it be?
Use good timing to stop the bar at the right position. Speed will increase. Miss 3 times and it's over. Mash the button to fill the gauge. Ends if the gauge is empty. Alright, let's try sit-ups. Sit-ups are all about button mashing endurance. Mash quickly to raise the bar to the top. It ends if it hits the bottom. Raising the bar will gradually get more difficult, but doing it quickly will improve your rating. Aim to get fit. Wow.
How hard do you want to go?
Normal, I guess. So I just mash buttons.
Looking good. You've got this. Perfect.
Good lord. Oh, I'm feeling the burn in my hand. Holy shit. Oh, God.
Perfect.
Oh.
Looking good.
Alright, maybe I could just chill. I don't have to mash it that hard.
Looking good.
Dude, my fucking hand is gonna kill me after this.
Perfect. Looking good.
Oh my god, my fucking arm. I'm
Good
ripped.
job.
I'm feeling
so
it.
Proud.
S. HP will be +2. Alright,
do this
no
again
point.
sometime.
There you go. Did an activity. This is starting to get hard, but now you stop by, I'm sure I could do 100 more. I'm a steward of the dragon. I gotta be strong, and I'm not strong enough. I mean, you know what? It's cool that we have, like, 2, like, generics, like, kind of trying to stay up. Yeah, it's like the ESP from Pokemon, but it's fucking better. Dude, this game is way better than Scarlet Violet. Look at this. This game, first of all, it has a locked frame rate. I hate to be that dude. This game just performs better. I love this. It's just a shame. You have such good Pokemon games with literally like 500 hours of content, and instead we get shit. I'm so mad about that. I'm gonna be mad about that for life. I've just accepted it. Sometimes you just have to accept you'll just be angry forever. And then that's where I am in my life right now. Pretty Pebble. Alright, maybe I'll go sleep. See if someone comes and visits me in my sleep, which is just weird. Never creep up on somebody when they're sleeping. I'm sorry. What's that? A cat? The air in the grotto is suffused with a mysterious aura. On fragments. Maybe I will go draw some more rings. A shrine?
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
It's for merchandising.
So you have found it at last.
Vander, what do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber.
It's my spirit
Queen
animal.
Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So, this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Alright, so maybe we can, like, sacrifice things to it.
Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
Oh, Somi? Okay, sure. Sadly, we won't call it by its name either. I hate that.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you.
So lame.
I hope you like your new name.
It'll be so much
well
better if at
pleased.
least you could pick the
Don't
default
forget
name
to
and have
say
that
hello
be
to
voiced.
it when
man.
next you see it around.
Amax Somi has watched over this land for untold ages. If you take good care of Somi, something wonderful might happen. Alright. I don't know. We could feed it a rare vegetable. Oh no, hold on. It grows in food places and cannot be cultivated. How about some nuts? There you go. Here's your petting. He doesn't like it. Wow. Basically, you get bond fragments from doing things to it. Okay. There you go. Pet it. There you go. Pet. Pet harder. Come on, get the belly rub. Alright, there's not really much you do here. Of course. Okay, whatever. Back? Okay. Dress up. Oh, you could change the scarf color? There you go. I want a purple scarf. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a purple scarf. Accessories. Oh my god. Yeah, the shades! The matching mane. And the bold brows. Let's give him the shades, man. I wish I could give him multiple. A rump ribbon. There you go. Cheerful charm. We'll give him woolly. Here we go. Grand garb. Flutter friend. I think the ribbon's good. There you go. Now nobody can say that I didn't do things for him. Okay. No one can say you skipped this part of the game. You didn't do it. Like people did for me for God of War. As if I didn't play 40 fucking hours of God of War Ragnarok. I was hearing Kratos yell in my sleep, okay?
Making the rounds. Oh my.
Floramil Town was a fine display of skill. We move on. You move on to Firene Castle when you are ready. Okay. He's styling. I wonder if I can type curse words and they appear in my chat. I don't know. That's just a rule. I think. Okay. How about the word? Okay. Well, I can't do it. Somebody type the word pass. P-A-S-S. See if pass gets blocked by the chat because it has the word ass in it. That would be absolutely insane, to say the least. All right.
I thank you.
It's an honor to apply my humble trade on this sacred ground. The item shop I stock vulneraries and other goods you might find
now
useful.
about the shop.
Here you could buy or sell items used in battle like vulneraries or staves. As the story progresses, the shop will stock additional items. All right, so you pick who you want to buy for. So probably, what can we get for him? Illume. Illuminates a 7 space radius, shrinks once every turn. Okay. Same thing here, burn. So this is magic, basically. You could buy infinite heals if you really need to, but it has to be someone who can learn how to heal. And you could buy infinite vulneraries. Antitoxins. Pure water gives you resistance, so I will give that to Louis.
I thank you.
And I'll give him another vulnerary, maybe. HP plus 5. Alright, we should buy magic items. We're gonna buy magic for clan.
I thank you.
Oh, we can only have one? Okay. I wonder how often it gets restocked. Right, other than that, everyone's pretty good, right? She used a vulnerary. Convoy. Yeah, no one else can heal besides... what was it? Not Alfred. Fram. No one else can heal, so maybe I will buy her another heal just in case. You. Just thinking way ahead, you know?
Wow!
Look at this, huh? Me here with you. Thanks for giving this old armorer a hand. You need a weapon, you're in the right place.
So, about the armor.
Buy or sell weapons here. The armory's inventory will increase as the story progresses and new goods arrive. Slim sword. Alright, we already had an iron sword. Yeah, we can't... Wrong unit type. Okay, so maybe you can't, like, learn different abilities like that. That's unfortunate. I kind of like that, and obviously this is meant to be a more classic game, so... In use stats. Oh, they show you exactly how much damage you deal. I see. 14. Right, so like this is more power. I see. Is exactly 2 more power and 10 less hit. But regardless, my hit is already above. So maybe I should buy a slim sword. Alright, what about for him? Compact axe. He already has a hand axe, so he has everything he needs, basically. Body art. Hold on. Surge. Can only be used in close combat. He has an infinite hit, though. Alright, so he's a B rank. So yeah, I guess I'll get this for him. Basically, it's a point blank. It doesn't really let him double up, but it might be very helpful.
Here you go.
Initiate art. Iron body art. Oh, she already has that. Okay. I mean, is it worth it? We probably won't really use her to KO people. So he has an Iron Lance. The Slim is a little bit less damage, but higher accuracy. But functionally, he's already hitting 100%. So the only thing I could really get is the Javelin for him. Or I could give the Javelin to... No, I'll give him the Javelin. That makes more sense. Mini bow. Yeah, okay. The mini bow is worth buying for her, so she could hit it one radius, right? We'll give him the hand axe.
Here you go.
Fire, slim sword. No reason to give her surge, right? Yeah, he would have been a javelin contender. Yeah, she starts with a slim lance. I mean, this is technically better in like every... Oh, because she has the javelin equipped. Alright. I think we bought everything that we'll need anyway for now. Alright.
Take care.
Alright, so I didn't talk to someone over here. And there's an... Actually, there's an item over here as well. Nuts! I got him back. They act like it's some big deal. This stuff always keeps coming back. Oh, this is Celine? I thought this was like a yak or something.
Thank you.
Thank you for allowing me on this holy ground, but why don't we go off to Fiorine Castle soon?
It's like this.
I've not been here for centuries. Please, the Fiorine royal family, do take care of them. Okay.
If I may.
Floor is safe for now, but I'm worried about Fiorine Castle. Let's go as soon as we can.
So,
you're prepared for the coming battle. If you desire further training, I shall be your partner. Thank you for polishing my ring. Alright, let's sleep. Let's see who's gonna creep on me this time. I should be very excited for this, you know? Alright. Rest. You see how it slid me into place? Uh-oh. Someone's coming in.
And who's on wake-up duty today?
Was
It's
that
Claire,
Boutron?
the
Oh,
33rd Steward of the Dragon.
He visited me again.
Is there a correct way for a steward to wake the Divine Dragon? I suppose I could just call out normally. I'll ask Vander how to do it. Wait, no. That'll make him mad.
I'm up. Thanks, I guess.
I'm sorry. This isn't a good way to wake you up. But here's your morning greeting.
I wonder if it's always the character
morning,
you
Divine
use
One.
the most or something, or if I'm just lucking out and getting him. So weird. Yeah, hopefully we get, like, some side battles or something we could do. You know, just to, like, mess around. Or, like, New Game Plus or something, you know? I hate when you get to the end of an RPG, and then that's it. And that's like old Fire Emblem in a nutshell. Like, you can't replay earlier missions, right? You just get to the end of the game. Oh, congratulations, you beat the game. You could replay the final boss fight forever. It's like, what? Why not let me replay everything, you know? Like, okay, obviously old games is one thing. Tactics Advance could have really benefited from that, though. Like, it would have given it so much more replayability. That's unfortunately my one complaint about Tactics Advance. Alright. Reference. Rankings. While connected to the network, you can see which units and Emblem players commonly deploy on a map. This knowledge will be useful as you consider which units to deploy. Okay. I mean, sure. Let's turn on online ranking then. It doesn't really matter then. Boucheron, really? So who's the least picked? Oh, it shows you all the combos. But yeah, Boucheron and Celica. Basically, Celica with anyone who doesn't use magic is unused, right? And that makes sense, right? Like, why would you put Celica with anyone else like that? It doesn't make any sense. So probably the top 10 units are actually the ones people use, right? So obviously they keep Alir and Marth, Celine and Celica, Alfred and Sigurd. It's either Alfred and Sigurd or Vander and Sigurd. I see. Well, I'm kind of doing what they would expect, right? So, you know me. I guess this is really meant to be like a easy mode Fire Emblem for beginners. You know, they're not... Because I remember Pegasus Knights show up. Those fuckers are dealing a lot of damage. That's why I was kind of surprised. They did like nothing. Alright, retaking the castle.
There's the castle.
Yes.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Yes. You can see how they made like actual environments, which is
Hate
cool.
to break it to you, Queenie.
Oh,
but our
God.
forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
Alright, make a move, tough guy. Oh shit, never mind, it's his boss.
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Oh, you guys are the good guys.
Please, no!
Mother!
Mother! We're here!
Mother!
Alfred! Celine! Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us?
Now come here and make me.
Come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course. As long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Celine does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for
Now
good
you see,
measure.
if you didn't say
Take Her
that,
Majesty
maybe
away.
it would have
We'll
happened.
continue our conversation later if need
This doesn't
be.
sound like Edelgard to me.
Unhand
If it is, she's doing two different voices, which is skillful. I don't think that's Edelgard. Edelgard sounds weird.
Mother!
Man.
Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such
Oh, just say his name,
Lumera
man.
is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child?
Probably never.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lithos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer. I will avenge her.
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this.
Hey,
The
recruiter.
Kingdom of Elusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned? No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
Dude,
You're
I'm
wrong.
still getting spam calls.
I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me. All these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure.
Whatever you say to
Now,
cope with at night.
if you'll excuse me.
Now die. Hey, if you'll excuse me, let's actually fight. Yeah, so you could break tough enemies, and then you can immediately just fight them, pretty much. You could just have everyone gang up, and they can no longer counterattack. Oh, great.
Wait! What can we do?
Fight.
To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle.
There's a lot of
I'm
enemies
not going
in
to
this.
let them hurt Queen Ev or anyone else.
Dude, just call her Eve, you clowns.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
Yeah, she's tough.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Lucy? Alright. I think everyone's deployed. Yeah, 10 people are deployed. See, this would be the game to have like 20 people deployed at once. That would be awesome. I mean, there's not really much else to do, right? You swap spaces to switch allies' positions before starting the battle. Select the ally you want to move with A. Select another ally with A to swap their position. Some allies cannot be moved. Use this time to check terrain information and enemy stats with the cursor. It's just illusion soldiers, basically. Damn, I thought it was gonna be the dudes from up north. It's the fucking mages, man. The mages are the bad guys in this game. What's going on? Got 2 chests. And then what we could do is we could break down the wall, the rickety wall. So we have one group go left, one group go right. Maybe have some people stand on the staircases, basically. Alright. We'll put him over there. No, but he's gonna get broken. Alright, let's put Lewis over there. There you go. This is a little bit better. No, we have an archer, so shit, we can't do that, actually. Probably have him ride forward. He can merge. And then we'll just kill the archer, like, we'll just blow him the fuck away, basically. That'll be my first turn. We'll be immediately knocking him out. Alright, okay. Alright. Let's save since we sat through all that. What? No, here we go. I've heard that sound before. Alright, defeat Nelus.
The door's locked. What should we do?
Okay.
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
You can destroy doors by attacking them. A thief can use the door command to unlock the door instead of destroying it.
Your orders, please.
Okay, so he's good against these guys. And I guess we could have her help him. So we'll have her just move into position to aid him.
What's next?
What's our move?
Okay. I guess maybe I should have him engage right away. And then that way he can just blow them away. No problem.
Emblem, engage.
Might as well use it now since we're in a little bit of trouble. A little bit of a tight spot. Attack and move through. He has pass. Oh, okay. Rider's Bane. Yeah, so he'll move to the other side, right?
Raise your sword.
Yes. Didn't really put me in any much of a better position, though. Okay.
As your steward.
Hopefully we could get everyone that S rank for healing ring. That could be really good potentially.
I'm listening.
Shit, we didn't actually kill him.
All right.
My will is firm.
So we can engage and we could blow up somebody. But is that really worth doing? Oh no, I don't want to engage now. Let's not do that. We'll just kill this guy.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Yeah, magic. When equipped with a tome, if a unit's HP is 2 or more, a unit loses 1 HP and deals 2 more damage during combat. I mean, that's honestly kind of worthwhile. So that's his range. So she can move over here and just throw the javelin, basically, for half of his life bar.
I am ready to serve.
Okay. Yeah, because he's good against that. Yeah, he has an axe, so he's not very helpful against these initial couple of enemies. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could bait, and then this guy will come over, and then we can maybe get some easy kills, right?
Your steward's ready.
So funny. I could have done something with him, but yeah, okay, whatever.
The castle's under siege.
Bro, I gotta catch up to these dudes. Alright, we're gonna have to engage to get this stuff.
Thieves? Here? Now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Thanks to treasure chest, to select chest to collect the items inside. If an enemy takes the treasure first, you can recover by defeating that enemy. Oh, they move fast.
Simple enough.
Very nice. I think I'll visit a food stall to treat myself. Yeah, those lines aren't voiced, unfortunately. Alright, anyway. Even with the double up, man. Oh, you could walk through the pillars? I thought they... Okay, I need to actually investigate everything. Alright. What is he using? No, I should use... I should fight this guy. Yeah, I might engage to start. Because there's a couple circles coming up, so maybe it is worth it to engage. Okay, we'll just end it right there. Alright, so who needs like an easy, cheesy kill? Probably her, right? Just beat up this dude.
For the divine dragon.
It's cool though, they made it so that way like she can break anybody. She's good against anybody at all, basically. She's not like a traditional healer, though. Okay, let's think about this. I forget. Yeah. We can't just fight from super far away. We have to fight from reasonably far away. There's a difference, you see?
Pretty weak.
Yep. I am going to try to use him, because I kind of tried to use, like, armored characters before. I had to, like, mostly level them through, like, the additional fights, because it's kind of hard to use armored characters in a lot of Fire Emblem games. I won't lie to you, they're usually not that great. Oops. I mean, I can use the hand axe. I don't think they're going to really do much to me anyway. Okay, engage.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, so you can warp anywhere on the map. This could be kind of risky, right? So, for instance, we could warp here. She probably could fight this other guy and probably win. But, like, is it worth the risk of potentially dying? Probably not, just saying, right? So, like, maybe what I should do is I could warp over here. Nah, but there's too many enemies. There's just one thief. We should be able to catch up to him. So I guess what I could do is I could just... I don't have to warp this turn, do I? Yeah, I should. I wish I could get away with this so much. Alright, I could definitely warp and kill him with Ragnarok. I'm just worried that she takes 2 hits and dies, basically. Because I don't think that she's that tanky, right? These guys have 13. Did they just flat out subtract it from your defense? I have no idea how the damage calculation works. Oh, this would be such a ballsy move. Okay, so you can undo engage. It's not set until you actually finish it, I see. Yeah, there's not really much I can do. Alright, maybe I will change it to cursor based because this is a little weird to use. Yeah, there's no reason to engage this turn. I guess I could wait. If we soften them up a little bit, then I wouldn't have to make such a risky play. You know what? Let's YOLO this. I am actually going to YOLO it. Because we could just eliminate the thief and then not have to worry about it. And then there's only 2 people who can attack her. It's either going to be this axe dude or it's going to be Lanceman. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can get away with this.
My apologies.
My apologies, Death.
I will not forget your loss.
Alright. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, shit.
This is the mission of the stewards.
And here we go. Here he goes, stealing all the experience.
For the Divine Dragon.
Right. 0. Alright, well, that was a pretty light turn, all things considered. Nothing really even happened. Alright, let's, we definitely will need to get, like, better healing and more movement on our healers. Yeah, she can't hit that guy. Alright, so let's have Louis attack this dude. It's only a 57. Yeah, not really much I can do. Yeah, see, I'm like 1... Alright, so can I move him here? Will he be able to back up her? No, see, they're too far away. That would just be too good, basically. It has to be a melee attack. Or at least he has to be in melee range. Very nice. Alright, goodbye. Oh no! Oh, miss. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes when you YOLO things, it doesn't work out in your favor,
I still
you know?
stand.
But no, not the hand axe.
This is the mission of the stewards.
I mean, I could step over here and try to bait... Oh, no. Okay, I can't bait anybody. Alright. I don't know if I want to have her move, like, any closer. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. You can only warp Ragnarok once. But the thing is that if I don't do anything, I'm wasting my turn. So, like, that's what I want to not really do, right? So this guy... Okay, so they both can't attack me, right? Because, like, he can only move... What? Does he have, like, something ranged? No. So I think only one of them can hit me. Unless I kill this dude. So we might end up seeing what I like to call, like, a really... It's just a shitty situation. You might actually be good enough to kill an enemy in this game, but because you killed him, someone else can take his place and try to kill you. That is something that can happen in Fire Emblem a lot of the time. So let's try this. We're being very risky with this.
Isn't this your lucky day? All flowers eventually wilt.
Sounds more like Dorothea, honestly. Right, we're gonna hit an avoidance. Oh, we could just move him in. Very nice. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Rider's Bane. Yeah, I mean, if our hit's above 100, why not? There you go. We could back him out, so that way next turn we can attack again. I mean, like, we could beat down this door. I mean, we're gonna have to deal with these enemies regardless. So, I mean, that's what I'll do. Start destroying the door. Have to be careful.
Thank you.
Alright. 0. Done.
You are a good fighter.
Next. What does he have? Windmills on his back? Fans? He's like a fucking living GPU. What is going on? Anyway.
I can still do more.
Alright, we'll have no shortage of healing to deliver at this point. Alright, wait. I'm gonna heal him first, and then next turn wait. I'm sorry, wrong character. We got like 3 turns worth of healing to do. Oh, did he already disengage? Yeah, he did. Okay. She can't. Okay, this is her last turn. So here's what I'll do. I'll have her leapfrog, basically.
I will not forget your loss.
Alright, let's equip the javelin, because you know he's going to try to hit us. Yes, we could break that.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
If a terrain's information says destructible, then it can be attacked and destroyed. Once terrain is destroyed, you can pass through the area freely. See, like, I wish we would get a remake of, like, you know, some of the earlier games using this, you know? This would be cool. Like, imagine if they remade, like, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, which you can't even find for anywhere near a decent price anymore. Like, could you imagine? That would be awesome. Alright, I don't know if I want to break this down this turn. Okay, we'll get it weak. There you go.
Yes, here.
Alright, we could just wait. Who hasn't moved? He hasn't. Alright, we're going to use him to help us do this. Zero. I mean, they basically got the engine, right? I mean, like, obviously there's voice acting and you know, remaking and level designs and stuff, but that would be really awesome, man. That way, like, people can actually play the games that Ike came from, you know? Like, because Ike hasn't had a game in, what, almost... Who even knows how long? A long-ass time. Alright, I'll move him up here. That's fine. It doesn't really matter if this dude shoots me or not. Yep.
My muscles say thanks.
That and obviously like the older games, right? There's like maybe 4 or 5 games that are like Japan exclusive. It's like Thracia 776, Binding Blade, and Genealogy. And I think I think Genealogy is a sequel, right? So I think Genealogy technically could be like a sequel, right? Because they made Shadow Dragon and then they didn't remake anything else. It was really weird. Alright. Gonna reposition a little bit. We don't need to move. We'll just swarm them as they come over, basically. And, or that. That works too. They basically give you a Seth character, so you could just have him soak hits. Ow. Oh, he has Rider's Bane. I didn't even see that. Oops. Okay, that could have been dangerous. I didn't see that.
All flowers eventually wilt.
She's also another contender for giving the healing ring, too. You want to give the healing rings in Valentia to your healers because they need to use health to use magic in that game. So that's why you do that. Renewal, see? Okay. So he has Rider's Bane. But against horseback. An ordinary soldier in the Illusion Army, you know, nothing special. Reduces damage from physical attacks. He has 0 resistance and 0 avoidance. And no speed. Contributes to avoidance if greater than or equal to a foe's speed plus 5. Unit strikes twice. Yeah, that's how doubling up has pretty much always worked. Alright, done.
My apologies.
Whatever you say.
He's armored, though. It's not going to help too much. Oh, no, we could deal good damage. Alright, maybe she could get, like, the finishing blow. No, let's get rid of this dude. Just so that way there's no chance we mess up, and then this guy dies. Nice.
Is it over?
We do need, like, at least 2 healers, though. We got the Rider's Bane. Oh, shit. That's going to be really good. I'm going to give it to her. Yeah, she's going to be really powerful with the Rider's Bane. Okay, yeah.
Need some help?
There we go. Thank you. Very nice. Alright, he's in a little more danger.
I am saved.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. That was not a great move. I should have not done that. Whoops. Alright.
Onward.
Wreck him. Okay, if we have to pick someone to kill, it obviously has to be the archer, because we cannot have them shoot an arrow at Chloe.
For the Divine Dragon.
And what's nice is that how's this guy gonna get to him? Oh, he has a hand axe? I mean, whatever. We should be fine. Imagine if he dies in 1 hit from a hand axe, of all things. Now that would make me salty as shit. I'll have them both recover their engage. Armor Slayer. Alright, that's fine. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Honestly, I should break down this wall just to create like a little bit of a diversion. Okay. So next turn will be good. Let's have him take this. Alright, who could use the extra hit? I mean, she really could, to be honest with you. Or we could give it to him. Yeah, we're gonna hit first and kill him. I like that they show the X. The X right there shows, like, yeah, you're gonna kill him at that point. So you don't have to worry about it. But hypothetically, if you don't hit, it would continue onward. Alright. That's the thing, though, in Fire Emblem games. Your healers kind of end up having good relationships with everybody. You got a Surge, okay. Your healers end up having a good relationship with everybody, pretty much because everybody will at some point need healing. So that's why they usually end up kind of, you know, having everything, right? There we go. Back up. This is cool. This is like a good way to get people into like older Fire Emblem games, you know? I like that. I like that a lot about this game. I mean, obviously they're hard enough to find as is, so like, you know, I don't think anyone's gonna be racing out to go play like, what was it, like Path of Radiance. Good luck finding that. I barely even own that myself. Some stabs hinder movement by stopping, hinder enemies by stopping their movement or placing obstacles in their path. That's what obstruct does. Okay. All right, we'll wait. We'll bait him. The actual fight is down here, if you can believe it. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Who is the Armor Slayer? Who picked it up? Oh, he does. No, there was no Armor Slayer. I'm sorry. What was it? Yeah, Javelin and Rider's Bane. So I should almost give it to this guy. Can I trade in the same turn? Yes. Ha 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 ha! Bye, bits. Yeah.
Is that sufficient?
Oh, that's funny. I love doing that in Fire Emblem. Oh shit, he has a sword. Okay, we can't go too far ahead now. Very nice. Well, you know what? All things considered, I am glad that they made a new game. You know, it's all nice and good to get older games, you know, remade. But I always think that we should always strive to have new games. I just think with some of these older games... Oh, goodbye, crit. 4%, by the way. I just think with new games, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with getting a new game, of course, but sometimes it's nice to have the classics be made, you know, more available, more playable. Because let me tell you something, if something goes wrong in Path of Radiance, you're just fucked. You just have to, oh, thank you. You just have to start the whole mission over.
Divine Dragon.
That's why Ashen Wolves, that DLC was the closest I'd gotten to playing that in a long while. Okay. Who needs healing? He does, as usual.
I fight another day.
Very nice. That's why that one level I barely beat because Dimitri got his crest activation. Like, that alone was like a flashback to me. It was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Remember when this used to be like the commonplace gameplay strat? Like, holy my god. I was having flashbacks. Very nice. Did she rest it? No, there you go. Alright, he's up. No, actually, we should use this. There you go. Okay. I mean, I really should just use this period. I don't know why I'm not. Alright, we're gonna break him.
Dream well.
Bond XP is at max. Select Bond in the reference menu on Somiol to increase Bond level further. Okay. So once you get to rank 4, you have to bond to get even closer. Alright, so we have 2 sword users. Is there a reason to not use the Rider's Bane? Yeah, the Rider's Bane is like the best weapon that he has. It just has a slight accuracy penalty. Alright, now he can't retaliate. Oh, they have a healer. Hold up. Very nice. No damage. He's not even a tank. He's just a warrior. Alright, that's an easy snipe.
Need some help?
Never underestimate me.
That was the crit. Oh, here comes all the crits, by the way. 5%, 4%. Now, Ashen Wolves fucked me up with that level when I had to replay it. I was like, oh my god, I thought this was the easy Fire Emblem. Yeah, no, that was a fun time. Alright, break. Critical? Dude, it's a now wait a minute. Where are all these crits coming from? You see, this is what I'm talking about. Now all of a sudden, all the crits come out the woodwork. Alright, we'll give it to her. I mean, it was fun. It was worth doing. Dude, now wait a minute. We just got a 5%, a 4%, a 5%, and a 3%. Think about that for a minute. I think that the critting in this game is a little bit busted. I don't think that they're lying. Something's not right here. There's no way we just got that many crits back to back. This game is capping right now.
That feels way better.
But yeah, I will play Golden Deer probably on hard at the minimum, right? For at least a little bit of a challenge. It's going to be the actual golden run of Golden Deer. Which is very fitting, I do say so myself. Oh shit, we aggroed everybody. Alright, so you know what we could do? Here we go. Engage.
Please grant me your strength.
Warp Ragnarok. Damn, we could basically kill him. No chance of a crit, but yeah, we'll just take out all of his health.
Looky here, the runaway princess. I'll make you fly the coop again.
I like how these guys look like typical
I am
anime
not
villains.
Running this time. It will be you who flees for your life.
If you even get to flee. Yes. Here I am, surprise, bitch.
Grant me strength.
There you go. They're at max, so now we'll start switching people around.
All you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Oh, so it would have killed him. Okay. Some powerful enemies have revival stones. If their HP falls to 0, they will consume their stones to recover. Keep attacking until they use up all their revival stones. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Now I kind of put myself in a bad position. You know what we do here? We're going to engage again. We're going to blow all our engages because the mission's over. Okay. Can I leave him there? All right, no. So let me move with other people first. There you go. We'll move him in. So he could just take out this dude on the right. You don't even have to think about him. Bye. Dude, that's going to be his job. His job is to take care of cavalry and to just be a tank. That's exactly what we're going to use him for the whole mission. Yeah, we're going to get him.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine. Reward, here I come.
All right, anyway.
I hope you find peace.
Yeah, it ends combat, basically. All right, so he gets fully healed. That's good to know. Can he hit him? We could heal him right away. All right, let's do it.
I'll take it.
Ow. Yep. That hurt. Yeah, we're gonna, like, this is it. This is the end of the mission right here. Yeah, because we could still move Alfred and we could still move Chloe.
I can still do more.
Alright, nice. This is what I mean. We gotta use everybody, you know? Gotta keep everybody in rotation. Okay, can Alfred get behind him? No. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna box him in so he can't move. There you go. I mean, he'll end the mission right here, but I don't want him to get the experience. See how long it's taking him to even pass level 1? He is your Seth in this game, basically. I'd much rather Alfred gets it, or somebody, you know? Let me take your... Okay, he has a... So he comes with a built-in Rider's Bane. Okay. There you go. No chance of missing. Done.
You invaded my castle.
Look at these fucking things, man.
I'll slay you where you stay.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
Need some help?
Up, chain. He's like, oh, yeah, I guess I do need some help. What? He's just gonna leave. How? He's surrounded. Seraph robe, okay. Cannot carry more than one item to convoy. Permanently grant max HP plus 5. We have an Armor Slayer's sword, which we could give to somebody. So we'll just send the Seraph robe to convoy. Alright, so now we have to start playing hot potato with the rings, basically. So now we could give maybe like Sigurd to Vander, which would be easy, right? Or Sigurd maybe to someone else, you know? Something physical. Someone who uses lances, basically. So maybe like Lewis. Yeah, I guess we could give it to Lewis, pretty much.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Ev. It's an honor to meet you.
I'm never gonna get over
I'm
this.
So glad that you're
Sorry,
all
my
right.
favorite game is Parasite
I've come here by
Ev.
invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just
I see the
look
accent.
at you,
It's still
awake
silly.
at long last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this! The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring!
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No.
No
That's
way!
awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My
That's
heart
deep,
goes
man.
out to you.
Forgive me.
As cheesy as that
We've
death
only
scene
just
was,
met, and
now that
here
it's in
I
the
am,
past, it
laying
is
my
a little
grief at
sad.
your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One.
That's why you can't have
I
someone
cannot
die that
take
early and
away
then like
your
try to
sorrow.
play it up as a big deal.
Perhaps I
It
can
just
help
feels
you
weird.
bear it. To reunite with her and then lose her so soon. I can only imagine how
Is this the
painful
lady
that
in
was.
disguise?
For now, allow yourself to grieve.
That would be
knowing
hilarious.
that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev. Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene.
Yeah, so what does
gives it with
Illusia have
love,
then? Because they should have a ring too, right?
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem
Yeah, okay,
ring
so they
in
gave
its
what,
possession.
two and two, maybe?
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second.
Oh, okay.
The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
So who's the Dawn Maiden, Lyn?
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time,
Yeah, just
I
in
didn't
case
know
she
why.
died.
Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving.
Dawn Maiden's likely Corrin?
Yes.
Why would
I wanna
Corrin be
do
the
my
Dawn
part to
Maiden?
end this war. With your
Oh, because
blessing, Mother,
birthright.
I'm going to help the Divine Dragon
they should
bring peace to
I think it's
Elyos.
Lyn.
Mother, I would like to join as
It'll
well.
be Corrin, just to spite me.
Alfred.
Because I know Lyn's in the game. I don't know if
My
Corrin
blessing.
is. Byleth is on the
I
back
know
of the
you will
box,
serve
though.
the Divine Dragon
Which is
with
interesting.
honor, on one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I
So a
swear
male
it.
Corrin is like
Thank you
Conquest
very
and
much,
female
Queen
Corrin
F.
is Birthright?
I trust that you will
Birthright's
take
boring
some
as
time
shit,
to
man.
rest
I'm sorry.
prior
I
to
just
your
think it's so
departure.
boring.
The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
Here, work alongside these strangers. Oh. Alright, hopefully there's like some like replayable missions or something so you could actually like level people up. It's not Corrin. Yeah, Corrin doesn't seem like a Dawn person, you know? Even though the whole point of Birthright is like times of day. It wouldn't really fit, you know? Conquest is female and Dawn is male. Oh, that's so awful. I don't like any of the female avatars. I'm sorry. Like, you know, usually I'm okay with some... Okay, you can't explore the whole map this time, just a portion of it. Normally I'm okay with some, right? Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, female characters are interesting or cool looking or whatever. No, not with Fire Emblem. I mean, female Byleth is okay. I actually feel bad that they don't have an amiibo for her, for Smash. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, female Shez, not a big fan of. Female Alier, not really a fan of. Right? So I don't know, you know what I mean? Okay.
Yes.
I'm relieved that everything seems okay at the castle. All my royal soldier friends look fine too. Glad nothing happened to Firene Castle. I should do a lap of the garden while I'm here. Here's the boy.
A word, please.
I outdid myself this time. I attribute my success to close monitoring of the enemy's movements. Does it seem to you like I put on more muscle? Here's hoping it makes me a better combatant. So basically, characters that defeat a lot of enemies get bond fragments from doing well. That's what it is.
Divine One.
Please get some rest here before you set out. I'll be praying for your safety. My mother's safe. Thank you. Thank you for all you have done for us. You shall have my aid in return. She didn't kill anybody.
Divine One.
You're the Divine Dragon. Thank you so much for protecting Queen Ev.
Thanks.
I can't thank you enough for saving Firene, but let me start by taking you to the shrine. Alright, he didn't kill anybody.
Aye.
They're better than expected. I'm proud that even these old bones can serve a purpose. Yeah, it's cool to have like a retired character kind of, you know, come back and do some stuff.
Yes.
He wasn't retired, but he's old, man. Took out a lot of enemies this time, huh? Just glad to help out. Yeah, 2 enemies. He's powerful, I'm telling you. He's going to be really good later in the game, for sure. Alright, is that it? There we go.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I got stronger, you know? Thanks for fighting beside me. Who's this? A normal person.
Yes.
We won't let Lucia get the best of us again. We'll defend Queen Ev with our lives. Oh yeah, we talked to everybody. Yep. Okay. Alright, so you could just go right back to the Somniel. I guess we need to, right? So we could do the bonding. How long has this game even been out? Oh, here we go.
Hey
More
there.
shop people.
You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
I mean, it just came out today worldwide, right? Yeah. Okay.
Who might you be?
Me?
Probably got leaked
I'm a
again.
blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinay, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
If Durton vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Please, come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around.
Yeah, he's the other two shops, basically.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
We're still very much in the early game. Uh-oh, here he is. He gets beaten up by that chicken from earlier.
I think I lost him.
Like he's playing Zelda.
Really? You sure about that, darling?
You failed
You're
me.
shaking like a leaf.
Yeah.
I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right?
Alright, cool. Thanks. Die.
What do you say? How about we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
Oh. How naive you are.
Yeah, do you think she's the kind to forgive?
After you fail me once,
Yeah.
there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Anyway.
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
I gotta lie, a game where Ganondorf is kind of chill will be kind of funny.
I was expecting to get at least one.
It'll be kind of
now
fun.
we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lithos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
Alright, there we go. So there's 12 rings to get. I mean, how many rings? We're going to get, like, probably a lot of party members. You probably won't even be able to deploy everybody. That would be cool if you could, you know, like, since this is not a very serious Fire Emblem game, being able to deploy a lot of people would be kind of fun. A lot of stuff would happen each turn, you know what I mean? As you raise the bond level between emblems and units, you unlock bond conversations. Watch available bond conversations while on the Somniel or exploring the world map. Once you view it, you will be able to increase the bond level even further. Okay, so now we can do bond conversations. After I fight side by side with someone... Okay, he just says the same thing. Here we go, bond. Also said the Amiibo Plaza's open. I mean, I could open that, too.
We can talk after I spent so long silently.
I have one Fire Emblem Amiibo out.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side, supporting me in person.
That's it? Oh, wow. Skill inheritance. You can inherit this emblem's skills. Alright. I think other people had it open up, right? Yeah, we have the Amiibo gazebo. Where the fuck is it? Here it is, the orchid. Oh, that's what this is. Alright, let me pick up the items first, real quick.
Yes!
Tending the orchid is a steward's duty. If I let it wither, I ruin the work of my predecessors. Okay, well, that's fine. Peach. Reminds me of my Animal Crossing shit, honestly. How we had the whole setup on that island and everything. Apple. Yeah, I think I really will play Animal Crossing once a month. I think that really will be something that I do. I just don't know what day I'll squeeze it into. But I should do that, basically. So I'll probably go back at some point. I'm not going to do it... I'll do it probably this month. I don't know what day. Probably like on like the last Sunday of the month, maybe. I'll do Animal Crossing instead of whatever I was going to do. Unless it's a really pressing game, then we could like move it around. So like Arceus is like Saturdays primarily, and then we have other stuff for Sunday. Sunday's kind of like the open day, basically. But like, I don't know if it's a whole stream-worthy thing, you know? I don't know.
That's right.
See, flowers, I think of my prince. Neither he nor Firene was meant for this war. Missed the Christmas event? Well, there's always next year, right?
So,
you're prepared for the coming battle if you desire further. Okay, he says the same thing.
Well then.
So I'll say I can take you to the shrine where the Ring of the Dawn Maiden is.
Oh.
You can see that smile of yours makes me so happy I could burst into a million pieces. New Year's. Alright, well, maybe next year I'll be a little more on the ball. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fell off after playing it for so long. Alright, the Amiibo Gazebo. You can scan Amiibo and earn items and rewards. You receive special rewards when you scan a Fire Emblem Amiibo. Well, I do have a Fire Emblem Amiibo, so give me 2 seconds. I'm going to unplug myself from my charging cable. Because I'm a robot. No, it's my headset's charging cable. That was such a bad thing to say out of context. What outfits do we have? Tickets. Here you can get Marth's outfit. Can you even wear Yeah, okay, so Celica's female only. So you could change your outfit. You could change anyone's outfit. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Wonder where you get the tickets from. Oh, okay. You want to know what's going to be a banger? Here's what's going to be a banger. Ready? I love this fight theme. This is the original one, probably. Mila, with Mila's Divine Protection is so good. Hold on, I gotta... This part of my room is such an awful mess behind the chair. I'm a little bit sad it's not, a rendition of the modern one. But they probably wanted to keep it as OG as possible, which is weird because was Gaiden even localized? Just in case anyone doesn't know who's watching this, Shadows of Valentia, which is a remake of Gaiden. Gaiden I don't know if ever got localized, if I'm being honest with you. That came out I think back in like 2017, right? Because Fates was 2016. Yeah, so I think that's when that came out. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn my chair in a very awful way. I gotta get a new chair for this fucking room. This is terrible. This chair is like super broken. I gotta get a new chair and a new roller mat, basically. Okay. End of the Holy War. Alright, I'm looking forward to when we get some more recent people. Like, for instance, Byleth. I wonder what song he's gonna have to bring, right? Okay. Scan it. This is my Roy amiibo. Roy is actually in this game, so this is cool. Fashion ticket and a music ticket. Alright, so we could scan it. We could scan Roy basically once a day, and we'll be able to unlock something. So let's buy Mila's Divine Protection. There we go. Whoops, no more. Do we have to buy one outfit per character? Because I don't really like the Marth style. Sigurd style looks pretty fine. I actually like it on him. It kind of fits him. Yeah, there you go. Alright. That's all. It's just a little way to get some outfits or whatever. Yeah, I like I said, I opened 6 amiibo ever. Actually, that's a lie. I opened 7 amiibo. That's the only amount of amiibo I ever opened. Every other amiibo I owned is sealed besides that damaged Solaire of Astora. That's the only 6 amiibo I opened were Pikachu, Link, Zelda, Mario, Roy, Kirby, and Blue Yarn Yoshi. Those are the only amiibo I've ever opened. And I actually have more duplicates. I have Ivysaur, Snake, Olimar, Palutena, and the Retro Triple Pack. I have multiple duplicates, actually. It's kind of weird because I bought all of them. Okay, so I bought the Retro because I thought that was going to become something I could scalp on, which never happened, right? Because the fad was kind of over, so I was like, whatever. The other 4, I genuinely forgot that I owned them. Because remember, up until like last year, all my amiibo just sat in my closet in boxes. Now I actually display them on the walls of my room. For those of you who don't know. I don't think I've ever shown a picture of it.
Yes.
I could show a picture of it. Hell, I could post it on Reddit, get a ton of credit. So, will I do it? Probably not. But anyway. Such a variety of fruits grow on the Somnial. Try some. Let me know what they're like. I was never told that Fiorne held a second ring. Let's collect Alfred and journey to the shrine.
Thank you.
I never dreamed I'd be opening my own shop on the Somnial. This is my boutique, home to the finest fashions in
Now,
Elios.
about the boutique.
Trade materials and gold for clothing and accessories to wear around the Somnial. Once made, most accessories can be worn by anybody. As the story progresses, more items will become available. That's really what it's for, right? You could just change what people wear, basically. Alright, I'm not, like, in a super hurry to, like, you know, get stuff like this. See, this is fine. Like I said, there's a lot of optional things to come back and get. Oh, we could change his outfit now, actually.
Welcome.
That's why the Amiibo Gazebo opens up. So, for instance, we could change Alfred. Short and trunks. Yeah, because they always have swimming wear. There you go. We can put Sigurd style. Sigurd, the emblem of the Holy War. I wonder if is he the main character? He probably is the main character then. Huh. Yeah, so even I could wear Sigurd. So you unlock it for everybody, basically.
Be well.
There you go. Wait, what's this? The arena. Okay, hold on. Before I go in there, let's see if we can open that. Let's go over here and just mess around. More horse manure. Yep. You already know it. Okay, this is the training. It's like a storage room or something. I guess later on, and we'll have a ton of people around here. I like that they're adding hub areas to Fire Emblem, you know? Garreg Mach was kind of fun in that regard. Iron ingot. Oh, I thought there's something here. Here it is. Yeah, I will. I gotta do both them and I think Sigurd and the other guy. I'm just gonna do it in just a second. I just want to run around first. Wheat flour. Alright, so I think everyone... We already talked to everybody. Alright. So, how do you do it again? They said there's another way to do it. It wasn't reference, was it? Yes. Here you go. Celine and Celica.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean.
I'll put Roy over here on the left.
We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
There you go. There's not a lot. These supports are pretty light. They're lighter than 3 hopes, okay? The other supports, so the bond supports are not really that much, all right? I think it's fair to say they're not really that intense. So we could do Chloe. Did he max out? Oh, he has not. Okay. Wait, no, was it? Yeah, he's not maxed out Sigurd. Okay. Alright. So we have supports as well.
I picked up the letters like you asked, Vander.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter opener. Thought you might need it.
Boy, I rip it open with my hands.
Clan, before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Answering letters. A man of my age should put his fighting hand to nobler purposes.
Oh, no, that's fair. No, thank you.
Is something the matter?
What? Oh, no. Everything's hunky-dory.
Well, then why are you standing there gawking? I told you to deliver that package.
Damn!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, barks orders, man.
A faithful servant of the Divine Dragon wastes no time.
If you gave me some real steward work to do, maybe I'd take it more serious.
No one has ever said this in history.
Nothing! I'll deliver that package for you right away, sir.
Yes, if you give me harder, more worthwhile work, then maybe I'll jump to it. Yeah, no one has ever said that, ever.
Fram!
Huh?
Why are you loafing about? I told you to sort through the offerings.
Oops. I completely forgot.
Grant me the patience. How do you manage to bungle even the smallest task? This is exactly why I fear for your future.
I meant to do it, honest. It just kind of slipped my mind.
You know I will not credit that excuse. Forgetting is the same as doing nothing at all. Imagine how disappointed your parents would be if they found out.
What a low blow. They're dead.
I have high expectations for you and your brother. You are my successors, after all. For my peace of mind, and to honor the mother and father who left you in my care, do better.
Yes, sir. This is the last time I let you down, Vander. Promise.
Very good.
And she proceeded to let him down again and again and again and again and again. Okay. So not everyone has supports with everybody else, huh? So Clan has supports with probably the most people so far.
It's about that time, President Clan.
Oh, no.
I'm all set, President Fram.
In that case, I call this meeting of the Divine Dragon Fan Club
It's a
to
recurring
order.
meme.
Woo! Yeah! Ahem. Our first and only agenda item is how to broaden the fan club's reach. President Clan, you have the floor.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people's excitement.
Seconded. The only question is... what?
I have an idea. How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
Oh, great. Proselytizing.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only a few know the person behind the title. You and me? We could tell the world what the Divine One is really like.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, how about this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon, Up Close and Personal. Boom!
Wow.
Inside,
You're gonna make a
we
ton
have
of
an
money with
interview
that.
with every juicy detail folks could possibly want to know.
I'll have to open a
Their
fucking
foods,
OnlyFans
favorite
after this one.
weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut story. You don't like it?
I love it! That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect.
This is their C rank, by the way. It only gets worse.
Couldn't have gotten there without your suggestion, Mr. President. All right, let's get working on this pamphlet so we can hand it out all over town.
What town?
Wait. All over town?
Why was that the thing that he was so shocked by? What? Alright. They have a support.
Are you ready yet, Boucheron?
Ready for what?
Ready to tell me what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles?
Yeah, she wants to be Brawlic, and she's an archer.
Not this again.
It's all about
I've
genetics,
told you
my fair
before that
lady.
It's got nothing to do with my diet.
I'm
That's
ripped
what
and
you
roided.
say, yes. But today, I'm going to get the truth.
But that is the truth. Muscles come naturally to me. That's the long and the short of it.
Still sticking to that story, huh? Because I should tell you up front that I've been watching you, Boucheron.
You have. And?
And I know you don't do anything but fish or read all day after training each morning.
There
I am, working
the
up
training,
a sweat while
homie.
you sit under a tree with a book or a pole. There's no way you can do that and still stay in such incredible shape. So I assume that whatever you're doing on the sly really works.
It's called sleep.
All right, listen.
Wait, are you using magic? Unbelievable. The lengths you'll go just for some muscles.
No, it's nothing like that. In fact, it's nothing at all. I'm done arguing with you about this. People shouldn't see the prince's retainers quarreling. Good day, Etienne.
I'm done with her. God damn it. I was having a good day.
That's just what he'd say if he was hiding something.
Oh, she's crazy. Excellent. Alright, who else? Anyone else? Nothing with Lewis and Chloe? Wow, okay. Alright, so as you can see, it seems like people have at most 5 different supports to max out. So hopefully it won't be too ridiculous to try to max them out. Alright, so let's save. The Stolen Ring. Alright, they spoil the chapter names. We weren't even up to that, man. Alright, I don't think there's really anything else to buy, right? I think we've seen everything.
Well, hey there.
Yeah, nothing else has come up.
Take care.
So here's what I could do. Let's move some inventory around. Select inventory and choose the weapons and items you'll use in battle. Organize your allies' equipment using manage items. Units can trade items with a convoy or other allies. To automatically outfit your allies from the convoy, select optimize equipment. You could do store all. Okay. So what do we get? Someone got a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah, Surge. Which we don't need, so we could store it. Alright. An Armor Slayer. We could give this to anyone with a sword, basically. A range? No. Oh, you use trade, okay. So who could use the Armor Slayer? I think he's the only one who has a sword. Right? Yeah, no one else uses swords. Everyone else uses Oh no, she uses swords, but I'm not going to use her physically. She's a caster, and since books don't break, I might as well just give it to him so he can just, you know, beat them down easily. There you go. And the obstruct is for mages. A mini bow, no, that's for her. Alright, we have a spare javelin. I'm going to give it to him. I'm going to store the resistance tonic. Even though this is kind of bare. You're not going to double up with the Rider's Bane, although him doubling up is probably not going to happen anyway. So we'll just give the javelin away. Whoops. That way he can at least strike from range. Yeah, so she has a javelin. The only person who doesn't have a javelin... Oh, no, everyone has a javelin. Okay. So pretty much everybody can strike from a distance except for sword users. Believe it or not, sword users in Fire Emblem kind of get the shaft a lot of the times. There's not like a ton of good stuff for them, so... It's kind of weird in that regard. That's why sword flyers is, like, weird to me, you know?
Welcome, welcome.
Can't thank you enough for letting me open my smithy here. Remember, if your equipment needs a tweak, I could hammer it into
Here's
shape.
how the smithy works.
Trade materials and gold to strengthen your weapons at the smithy. Upgrade and improve or upgrade your weapons by refining and engraving them. Alter a weapon by engraving it with the power of an emblem. Each emblem can be applied to one weapon at a time. You can also exchange one type of refining material for another. So obviously we'd want to do like liberation, right? We go all the way up to rank 2. The Armor Slayer as well, right? Can we just buy... Not enough metal. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's like if I were to engrave this, right? We're going to have this forever. Divine Dragon only fills... we could raise it to 100 accuracy. More might, more crit. I mean, this is almost worth doing just right off the bat to begin with.
I'll be here.
Alright, well, we'll hold off. There's no reason to do it just yet. Because, I mean, we could just try to draw more rings to begin with. I think the rings are what's really going to make things good. So I'd rather focus on the rings at least to start. Yeah, see, there's no sword version of using javelins or anything. Okay, let's make another Echoes. Silk, who works with Alm in that game. May, yeah, May probably have Bowie as well, right? Silk again, which is kind of bad, but whatever. Chris, okay, I don't know the people from Shadow Dragon, I'll be honest with you. Minerva again, unfortunately. Tiki of B, speed and luck. Legion? I don't know these people. Eris. Ethlyn S. HP plus 4, Dex, and Speed. Nice. There you go. Dude, we're getting really lucky with Sigurd. Salif? Alright, well. Meld bond rings. Don't we have 2 Minerva C? It's because it's equipped, isn't it? Alright, so you can meld up rings, basically. Gotcha. So let me unequip that Minerva. Emblem rings. Who has Minerva on? Give him Saber. I'm sorry, I'm looking at what they have on. I need to go here. So it's Chloe. So let's give her, what, the Chris? I'll give her a little extra HP. Seliph is Sigurd and Deirdre's son. Oh, I thought that was a woman, I'll be honest with you. Again, some game that in 20 years they'll remake, and they'll be like, it's a 50-year-old Fire Emblem game, and I'll be 40 and be like, I wish I could have played this when I was younger. It'll be some weird shit like that. which is why they should just do it. I don't know. I'd buy it. There you go. We can meld them together with the 100 we have left. We could get luck and defense. So you can meld up low-level rings to make better rings. That's actually good. So they're not just a waste, you know? Every ring has a purpose, basically. Alright, so if we had the SP... Oh, we do have the SP. Here we go. We could just get avoidance of 10, right? Grants avoidance at the cost of using it when using a sword. Well, I don't even know if you can use multiple things. So there's no reason to buy this just yet. I'd rather buy the avoidance, so we just get hit less, basically. There you go. Adjacent allies deal 3 damage and take 1 less. Unit attacks breaks a foe. Unit makes an extra attack. Yeah, that's synced with Marth. Okay. If I want gacha, I'd play Genshin. Yeah, but here you don't have to put money in. This is the kind of Genshin, or this is the kind of gacha I like. It doesn't prevent you from progressing the story, and you don't have to put money in to get more stuff. See, that's the problem with Xenoblade 2, is that you needed to win at the gacha a little bit in order to progress through the game. You either got the unique blades that were cool, or you got a bunch of trash blades. Like, again, that whole blade system was just bad in Xenoblade 2. It actually was kind of game-killing. That's why I'm glad I sat through with Searcher, because I was like, dude, otherwise I would have just not beaten that game, probably. So he actually unironically saved that playthrough from an early death. And because of that, I would go on to play other stuff, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's do another mission, since I've spent all my bond fragments. Alright. As you progress through the story, special chapters called paralogs will appear on the world map. Paralogs are optional, but they unlock unique benefits. You might even meet new allies. Well, clearly we're going to go do that, right? A T-Field Village. Can the Divine Dragon's army save the residents of a peaceful village when the Corrupted attack? Oh no! Oh. I wonder what's even in the expansion pass then. I said the same thing about Xenoblade. Budding talent. Is this gonna be the one where we get like the generic villager helper?
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know.
Sean,
if
maybe he's a healer.
persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, Jean. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Death and misery.
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
What the devil are those?
At least the iron weapons look cool in this game.
This will get ugly. Sean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone! If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must pull together!
I know Father told me to hide.
Alright, so
but
he's
how
probably the
can
recruitable.
I have to do my part too.
Yeah, both. That actually happens in what is it, in Valentia. You rescue a mage, and then you can save his sister, and then they both join you. It's actually kind of hard because she teleports behind you, but luckily I had both my healers just soak it and just overheal it. And then afterwards she can't do anything because she runs out of HP to attack.
There's shelter at the clinic.
It's actually pretty ingenious how I did that. I actually really did pretty well. Not to pat myself on the shoulder until it breaks, but you know.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers.
All right.
Are you all right? Get to safety and leave the corrupted to us.
You don't have to tell me twice, but there's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
All right. So already we got some people cut. I guess we can't use them at all. No, we can. All right, so we'll use her. I'd like to not use him, honestly. He's kind of a cheese character. Probably use Chloe. No, let's actually use Celica. Yeah, we'll just leave these two out. Yeah, use him to move a little faster. Right, because we got someone over here. We got to hit up that house, and we have to come over here and stop these guys. So maybe we should use her, though. We do need healing. So I don't know. We got to probably leave behind, like, Etier or something. Maybe we shouldn't bring Boucheron. What we could do is we could bring Chloe, and then that way she could just fly to places. Yeah. Take all our most mobile, while also trying not to overuse Xander. Because if I use Xander, that's too easy. Alright. Okay. Alright, see, we got an archer over there. We can't reach him. Alright, what I could do is I could just fly forward and just try to bait him out, basically. And then on my second turn, Xander can get to him. Alright, that's what I'll do.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay in the way when there are so many who need my help.
What kind of dude
After all,
names
Father,
his kid
am I not
John
your
when
son?
he's named
He
Sean
taught me
anyway?
that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
If you do a conversation icon on a unit, move to an adjacent position and select talk. Proactively speaking with such units is a great way to recruit more allies. Yeah, basically. Sometimes these units will only speak to specific people. So who... They probably want to speak to Aelir, right? Yeah.
Whatever you say.
Almost a one-shot. Well, that's free cheese if I've ever seen one. Alright,
My will is
stop this.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
Defense tonic. Alright, so my goal with him is just to dive deep. Just to get as far in as I can. Shit. Okay, I can't do this turn. I mean, maybe she could tank this. Let's try it. We just saved anyway.
I'm ready.
Because, I mean, this dude is not going to get there in time anyway, so I might as well just attack and kill this guy. Yeah, then I guess I kind of made a mistake then. Because if I'm just going to kill this guy, then there's no reason for me to have her be exposed like that, but... Oh, what does he have? A pole axe? An axe whose long handle helps reach mounted foes. It doesn't matter, I'm going to kill him on the first blow anyway.
This is what I trained for.
And now we have a pole axe. I think it's an axe, though. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Oh no. Not one damage. Anyway. Miss. Very nice. Alright, he's just gonna heal them, basically. Dude, what is going on in all these squares? What? Anyway. Oh no, they said we get items sometimes from these, so I'll wait. A mini bow. It's worth at least, like, you know, just spending the money on, pretty much. Alright, if anyone's actually in trouble, I could just, like, engage and just morph, basically. Murder's fun. Dude, he's getting nothing but magic growth. That's really good. Yeah, we don't have a better thing for him. Alright, so you could choose to engage here or not. It's up to you. Alright. Momentum. Grants attack +1 to first attack during combat for each space you move before attacking. Alright, so the further you move, the more damage you deal, up to a maximum of 10. Right, I'll move him here. I mean, what I could do is I could engage.
Emblem, engage!
And then warp Ragnarok. How many enemies are there anyway? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're doomed over here. Unless only certain enemies can blow up their stuff. I even see all this stuff back here. I mean, okay. Technically speaking. Oh, no. Okay, the best space to move would be right here. I don't want her to get, like, destroyed by arrows, though. Let's try. We might as well try.
My apologies. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Trying to make sure I stay out of this dude's range. Okay. I didn't give her the Rider's Bane, did I? Nope. I gave it to Lewis, and I didn't bring him.
And they lived happily ever after.
Probably gonna attack him. But he has such good resistance anyway, it doesn't really matter. His resistance is at 10. He really is like one of the best characters in the game. Like I always suppose, dude. The mages are always good. You just have to be willing to put in a little bit of effort, you know? Oh wow, you use resonance even when you're in combat. You're being initiated on. Okay, that's important to know. That could be a little dangerous. Well, no avoidance there, but whatever. He had 10. That's fine. Okay. This is a much easier version of a protect the populace map, you know? Normally, these missions are very difficult. This is pretty light, all things considered. This game is pretty easy for a Fire Emblem game. They definitely want to get people into it. I'm sure on maddening or anything higher, like, obviously it would be ridiculous, right? Alright, proficiency with magic required for promotion to certain classes. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the point of promoting people yet. There you go, the mini bow. Can't fight back.
Looks like I broke him.
All he has is Surge, so... yeah, I'll feed it to him. He's gonna be a great in-game character, I'm sure.
Kind of you.
Maybe I should use the Seraph robe on somebody with low HP. So I guess I'll have to figure out who I want to use it on. Unlike 3 Hopes and 3 Houses, where it kind of doesn't matter, it will matter in this game. So that's why I want to play it a little bit safe. You know, I don't want to do anything too risky or anything too crazy, right? Just gonna see what happens, piece by piece. Oh, we have the Poleaxe, but he can't use that. Armor Slayer? Well, very nice. No! There you go. The javelin. Dude, I love this. They're so cheesy, man. See, in this game, since people can only equip one type of weapon, you might as well just give them stuff like javelins. I didn't really do that much in 3 Houses. So this actually works out in my favor immensely. Alright. Let's fine.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Alright, they're all gonna go for us, so we're fine over here. I just don't want her to draw any aggro and die, basically. Wait, who's... Oh, this is the edge of the map. That's why it's red like that. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's her. It's the edge of her movement. My bad. The map goes on just a few more squares. Okay, we'll engage.
Emblem, engage.
Yeah, it's not Flyer's Bane, it's Rider's Bane. Yeah, might as well use it. It's just built in. So you just get a free spear no matter
this
what.
Love is a crime?
Okay. I mean, even if I can't make a follow-up, it's not a big deal. You know what? Let's get the item. Even though she's my only healer. A torch. Who's left? Oh, Chloe and her. I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're probably not going to be able to fit, like, a ton of people in here. So, it doesn't really matter. I could see how this is much harder. They probably have way more enemies on, like, hard. What? Oh, he came from the sky. God damn. Okay. Anyway. Plus 3 damage, by the way, just for standing next to me. Alright, there's like no enemies left, so we're good.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
Energy drop. Strength plus 2. I guess we could give that to like either Lewis or Alfred. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Wow, look how far... What is his movement? What? 13! Holy shit! Well, I'll say that I think we're done with this mission. Here you go, and I'll move in here so he can't even hit me. What was that, an archer? Yeah, of course. The one enemy that's left is an archer, so she can't really do anything. Okay. Yeah, she's nowhere to be found. Well, he's dead. Whatever. Oh, I got broken. Damn it, I dropped my weapon. That shit's so funny, man. It just popped out of his hand. Oh, man. The next Fire Emblem game is going to be obnoxiously difficult, isn't it? Alright, before I engage in this, I want to make sure that I have enough to actually... Yeah, see, like, he can't reach him. So there's no point in me doing that. It's better for me to do this.
Emblem, engage!
I mean, I don't think you get any more experience using that, so...
I live to fight again. Is it my turn?
And there you go, just room all the way over here. I mean, then should we have her get... No, he can't kill him. Okay, perfect. So what we'll do is we'll hit him. We'll step through. This is the boss, I guess? Okay.
One strike will decide it all.
Very nice. Yeah, we'll probably use it on him so he gets a little bit too much, you know? Like, he'll have a ton of strength and dex. Hit plus 15. Compact axe. Okay. Alright. She can finish him, maybe? No, 1 HP. Fuck. Alright, well, can't do that then. Gotta back off. Yeah, and she can't warp, so that's it for that. Okay. It's no biggie.
Our foes are strong.
Alright, anyway.
Fate has brought us here.
Maybe it was a little overkill, but we'll get the experience from him. That's fine. Alright, very nice. Grants avoidance plus 15 at the cost of crit minus 10.
Unbelievable! All the monsters are gone.
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
I'm glad no one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
Okay.
You can't know what this...
Surge. Pure water. Alright, there you go. I'm telling you, that warp strategy was super easy. Okay. Did I fuck up? Actually, I forgot to talk to this dude, didn't I? I'm gonna have to replay that mission, won't I?
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people
I forgot to talk to these two. I forgot they existed in the map.
Thank you for saving our village.
Oops.
We saved it
It
together.
wouldn't be a Fire Emblem playthrough if I didn't
today,
fuck
Sean.
up somewhere.
Oh, I introduced
man.
myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Well, there was a lot going on.
Maybe it's if you
I'm
want to
the
be able to
Divine
use
Dragon.
them mid-mission.
Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
Yeah, I guess it's you get them anyway.
What's gotten into you?
My dream has always
Aren't we
been to
lucky?
become a doctor so I can save people. And that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Jean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home.
Until he dies in a
When
mission
I
like
do
10
return,
chapters
I'll
from
be
now.
a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
How quickly they grow up. Of course, Jean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
The feeling is mutual, Jean. I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
Yeah, he's our only other healer now. Yeah, I'm lucky in that regard. I made that same mistake when I was doing, what's that guy's paralogue in, Fates? The swords dude that works for Leo. Yeah, I forgot to do his, when I was doing the chapter for his daughter, I totally fucked up and forgot to talk to her, and the game didn't let me recruit her. And I basically failed the mission. Or, you don't fail the mission, you complete the mission, and then the game just goes on like nothing happened, pretty much. And I was like, bro, are you for real? Like, I didn't even realize it, so I saved over my file and messed up my whole save.
Oh.
Though I mean, Divine One, I'm content to stay back and watch as you chat with the others. Okay, well, I want to chat with you.
Oh
The
my.
gorgeous place. I only wish you could stop and take in the scenery. What flavor might the tea have if I were to drink it here? Pardon my frivolous musings.
Thank you.
Thanks for taking me along. If I try hard, I'm sure I can make myself useful.
May I
Take good care of Jean, Divine One. He'll grow into a fine young man. It's a sad day when your boy leaves the nest. Well, if it's what he wants, he has my support. Dude, I don't think we can recruit chickens. Oh, we can. Here we go. Just abduct someone's chicken. Adopted. Such a weird message to have pop up. Adopted. You've been adopted. Orange. Wheat flour. Potato. We have another animal. A cat. Here we go. There you go. It makes me hope that this game is going to get like full support afterwards too with DLC in the way that Three Hopes never did. I really doubt they're going to give Three Hopes DLC if they're already releasing a new game. I'm really sad by that. I really wish they would get it. What a shame. A white Elusian dog. Adopted. Is there a better workout than a good battle? No way, I feel much stronger. Go Bell's not quite like training, it's been tough, but I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, so it's just everyone if you...
wow.
I don't know. If they don't fight and kill anybody, they don't really get experience, so there's nothing really to say. There you go. See? Ah. Hope war never touches again after this. Could be those creatures were lured here by the scent of... No, that's not possible. Ah, look, the fruit's better in this game, unlike Three Houses. It's like the one thing that everybody gets on Three Houses for. Is the fruit looks awful. You could zoom in, okay. Alright, I think we've gotten everything, so we can leave. Let's go back to the world map. Oh, I missed talking to someone. Oh, well, whatever. It's just them saying, like, oh, I've killed, like, 20 people that mission. I'm really good. So, how do we get across there? Oh, we turn into a boat. I see. Okay. Free camera? No. Do we have a ring to give her, maybe? Yeah, we could give her the luck and the speed. That could be good. That'll help her dodge. This is strength and speed. So who could benefit from strength and speed? Initiate art. Expertise. Yeah, see, grants unit enhanced stat growth when leveling up. Yep. So there you have it. He's the typical, like, I'm a villager. I'm here to help. I forget what her name was in, Fates. She comes in every route. I always made her an archer. She starts, I think, as a Pegasus Knight. I always made her into an archer. I can't remember her name because I haven't played Fates in, like, 5 years. I seriously, like, once I stopped playing that game, I fucking dropped it. I was done with it, and I forgot everything I learned about it. Anyway. Our ring is what? Just HP up? Yeah, this would be better. She'd get more strength. This is just HP plus 2. I mean, I guess we give it to, Jean, basically. Yeah, just free extra health. Maybe he'll be able to soak a hit. That's what kind of matters more, right? What? Can't adopt. But I don't think you could go back into these places, right? Emblem rings. Yeah, no, I don't think you could go back into these places. So maybe later on you can come back and adopt these different animals. Alright, I mean, whatever. We might as well just go ahead and play.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
Okay.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look, not a soul in sight.
You're right. There's
yeah,
no
because
one
no one
around.
wants to live in the path that they would invade along, you know? Oh, hey, who's this? Wow.
Except her.
Oh.
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
Did she come out here to cry?
She's
the hell
crying.
is wrong with her?
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart?
No, she could be crazy for all you know. Better
I'd
stay
better
away.
help. I am her prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Hey there.
Hey there.
What's the matter? Something I can help with?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved. I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out.
Great, so you get roped into this
I
one.
skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, papaya.
Hi, papaya?
Huh.
Is every
I've
female
never
character in
heard
this
that
game a
one before.
meme?
Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring, kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
I wonder who she has then.
Come again?
Tharja?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... Did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Well,
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine
Great,
Dragon.
the fate of the world rests
And
in the
now that
hands
we're
of
doing
people like her.
introductions, I'm
We're
Alfred,
screwed.
the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that? I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
God damn it, I'm
so
still
sorry.
alive.
I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
She sounds like Hilda.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon."
And so I promptly
But at that
dropped
point,
it.
I had
Yeah.
no idea where the Divine Dragon was.
I couldn't put
so
the ring on my
I told her
finger,
I
of
couldn't
course.
help. She knew the way though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
That's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle. But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it.
She also sounds like a character from a
Right?
Tales game.
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka.
Yeah, we'll
help
do
you.
it. Wow.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps.
This whole game is a circus. It's a circus on fucking rails. But then
No
when it
sign
gets
of the
down
ring
to
so
it, it's a
far.
Fire Emblem game at its heart, and I love it.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there.
Oh, of course, the ghost town.
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer
All right, please
look.
let it be Pilardo for no reason at all. I want him to be like Fire Emblem's version of Patches.
They've taken over the town.
He just shows up.
These are
I'm
the
in this
bandits I
game.
ran into earlier. No doubt about it.
If Anna can show up 1,000 times, Pilardo can show up too, man.
Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say.
What kind of a
You must
shitty
have
deity?
great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have a killer's eyes.
What?
was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes. You know, they're
Watch, she's gonna be like
stuff.
so bloodthirsty in battle.
Looked at real good. I'm your gal. Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got two problems.
I've got
that need
a
solving.
look that kills, not looks that
Stolen
kill.
ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Well, that's just
Okay,
clownery.
then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
Oh wow, we actually have a smaller party this time. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have played this on hard. But you never know, right? It could be like ridiculously difficult. Okay, there we go.
Okie dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Alright. Lyra and Yunaka is defeated. Okay. What units do we even have? Oh, everyone but Jean. I mean, we should probably start to take Jean instead of Vander, just so that way he can A, get experience, and B, also just help with the healing. That's probably what we should do. Bond level 6 isn't a max, right? I don't think so. No, okay. So the bond levels get pretty high then, don't they? Alright, let's save. I just want to make sure that I could still recruit him, so we did. Fine by me.
It's pitch black out here. How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for.
Yunaka, join your group.
My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch, at least. Then you'll see as well as I can.
In dark places, only the areas around allies, beacons, and torches are visible. Proceed with caution. Enemies may be lurking in the darkness. What's kind of cheesy is that, like, they know where you are, and, like, they're not looking for you, right? That's how it really should be. Like, you should be able to interrupt them and then fight them, you know?
Take me to the Divine Dragon.
That sounds like Manuela. Holy shit. It's like the whole Three Houses voice acting cast. At least at first glance.
Lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
I hear her. That's the voice from before.
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
Of course, you weirdo. That's why we're here.
Right. Well, thank you. You know, now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly
Oh my
accurate.
god, no it wasn't.
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
What clownery is this game? Alright, defeat Tyrande. What does she use? Status effect poison. Some classes like thieves use knives that inflict poison. Poison enemies take extra damage. Repeated knife attacks will increase the potency of poison. Units remain poisoned until the end of the battle until cured with an antitoxin or restore. Now, you know, I wish you could have told me that before I started fighting and doing stuff. Alright, so she's a thief, that's why. Yeah, but if I do this, I won't be able to attack. So I probably should have him do it. Yeah, see? He can almost defeat him.
Where did you come from?
It really is a Fist of the North Star, dude. Alright. Yeah, she can't attack, can she? Oh, no, she can. She can throw daggers. Okay. So daggers also function as a throwable. Good. That's exactly what you were supposed to do.
But my treasure.
My precious.
We got the ring. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Emblem of Dawn? Okay. I have no idea who this is. What is this, Thracia? Oops, I want to skip. Could be.
I am Emblem Micaiah.
Micaiah?
I sense the future shifting.
Now victory lies ahead.
Ah, so it is the Ring of
Yeah,
Dawn.
I don't know what game. There's a lot of Fire Emblem games that don't exist in the
this
West.
ring to you.
You have to get like fan translations and shit.
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah, okay. I won't let you down.
Alright. What does it give her? Nimble with their hands and dealing with the knife. Yeah, so she could lockpick doors too. Known as the Emblem of Dawn, supports allies with illuminating magic and healing staff. Yeah, she's not going to be on her for long, I can tell you that much. Well, unit occupies terrain that provides an avoidance bonus, grants crit plus 15. Unit can equip staves, grants staff range plus 5, and area of effect plus 1. Used to restore full HP to all allies, even those not under the player's control. Afterwards, your HP drops to 1. Okay, anyway. Meanwhile, with these guys, we don't have any sword users to fight this dude up here.
Point the way again.
I guess what we could do is we could try to bait him out. Right? And definitely not anything over there. There's like no space to even stand. So can you light beacons?
What's our move?
Here you go. So let's have someone else light it. Right? Maybe I should block off this passage.
This isn't so bad.
Yep, there they are.
Me, right?
He almost could.
What a lovely scene.
Alright, I should have had her light it. Just one dude with a sword. It won't even, yeah, it won't even be that big of a deal.
Me? Okay. I'll do my best.
Alright, let's just wait. Let's see what happens on this next turn. Because there's no reason for us to like, get completely out of position.
Looks like we got us some uninvited guests. Snuff the lights, you lot. You got it.
Alright, kill the lights. Whoop. Whoop. Oh shit, there were multiple dudes over there. Okay. Yep, here they are. There you go, double hit.
That was tense.
Beautiful. He doesn't even have anything special. Some of the best units in this game don't have anything special about them.
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Apply a beacon, move next to it and select light. Uncover hidden enemies by illuminating darkened areas. Alright, let's hit her. Yeah, we have a disadvantage. It's fine. There we go.
I did it!
Okay. Can you defeat her? He's so weak, man. That's the only thing. He definitely needs a lot to really like become good. So we just have to hold off a little bit. All right. So if you don't double up, it's just better to use Rider's Bane, basically. If you could double up, it's better to use the Iron Lance. Yeah, he has to be close in order to hit that. Okay. I mean, actually, nobody can kill her. Yeah, he can't even hit anybody. Yeah, so his only option is to step away. So what I could do... No, she'll kill him. Got a whole team full of murderers right here. They're all really good at what they do. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let her take this kill. Then we'll have Jean do most of the healing, basically.
Hey, thanks.
It's worth it. We're basically turning healing staff usages into extra like experience, basically. Which is, it's worth it. You know, it's not like it's not worth it or something. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, excellent. What we need is to get like a longbow for her. Oh, shit.
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
Momokai specializes in healing magic. With the Sync skill Cleric, and you can use staves regardless of class. The engaged weapon shine attacks and illuminates the area when used. Engaged skill Augment increases the staff range and area of effect. Great Sacrifice fully restores the HP of all allies at cost of reducing the user's HP to 1. So I guess it has infinite range, pretty much.
Emblem, engage! With my magic, you may illuminate even the darkest of places.
Alright. Yeah, so her thing is Great Sacrifice. So this might not be worth using 99% of the time, basically. Yep. So she can just have anybody turn into a caster, regardless of their class. Okay, very nice. Oh shit, whoops. Alright, anyway,
guided by the
thanks for stopping by. Nice. Finally, avoidance actually did something. Hard. Yeah, that was a knife and tactics advance. I remember that now. Alright, so we have to fight. Done.
This time, victory was mine.
Basically, any axe user just gets completely run through in this game. That's pretty much how this works out. Oh, what wait, no, wait, how do we attack? Oh, you have to be really close to use Shine. Okay, I see how it works. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I could just wait here. See, now that we see him, this is easy. This is easy pickings. What are you gonna do? Nothing. If you can even hit. Bye.
A right and proper end.
Man, sometimes I wish we could get a game with like some unkosher, like different kinds of, you know, like lord units. I think that could be interesting. Like Three Houses kind of did that. You're basically the sword lord.
Pretty weak.
I kind of want one where like you have a healer as a lord, you know? That's what I mean. I like Ephraim, but no one ever had, like, he never shows up in any other Fire Emblem games. Like, nothing. He's like one of the coolest characters they've ever put in a Fire Emblem game, and he's just never there. Like, I really liked, that was one of my favorite parts of Sacred Stones. Oh god, I can't even reach him. Would you believe this bullshit? I can't even reach the fucker now, dude. I'm just gonna give it to her. Forget it. I'm not about to take damage for no reason.
All flowers eventually wilt.
That's what I mean, man. That like GameCube, Game Boy Advance era, I wish got more love. A longbow. There you go, a longbow. Here you go. I'll send the defense tunic. And then where's Archer Lady? We just moved her. Okay, so we can't do anything.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, I should have gotten that item. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Obvious, you're dead.
Uh-oh, you're dead.
Is on our side.
You're dead. Whoosh. Oh no, I don't want. Oh, I'm gonna fire that by accident one day. 32%. Oh my god.
I will not be afraid.
32% crit chance. You can just make multiple shines, by the way. Look at this. You can just keep spitting them out. This is our last turn, though, in fairness, so. Alright, and this is the map border. Okay. Because he was a movement of 5. Only a movement of 5? Alright, we'll just have him pick this up. Surge. It's just a free item. We could sell it later if we really need to. Slim Lance. I guess we'll give her the longbow after this mission. See, I don't want to push him too far. There they are, okay. Stop. Oh, she's missing health. Perfect.
My muscles say
What was it, 25 experience for healing? Yeah. So it's like Tactics Advance. Frequently, your highest level characters will be your healers because there's always something to heal or something to do. That's usually how these kinds of games are. Oops. Miss. Renewal. Alright. I mean, this is a free KO. Yeah. Train to kill. A death sentence for the enemy. Dude, her quote is the best, man. You're dead. This poor guy. I sent him the wrong way. He's so lost. Mini bow. I really wonder if they did like get like the OG Fire Emblem people to make this game or something. Should we just give it to him? She's level 7. Yeah, he's level 6. Yeah, we'll keep feeding him because you see, if you don't, then yeah, it's gonna be rough.
The strength of the stewards.
Very nice. There they are. I say like it's some big, massive surprise. She is Edelgard? No, she is Micaiah. No, this is Patrick. Ah, broken. God damn it. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hit me. I dare you. There you go. Alright, you're an idiot. Good thing I sent him this way. Nice. Yeah, no, apparently the Three Houses Lords are in this game as DLC if you want to buy it. I just didn't want to buy an expansion pass for a game I literally had not even played. I'm not in that business. It doesn't matter almost what game it is. It would have to be a game that, like, I am in love with to the death. Like, I don't know, if, like, a Metroid game maybe had it, right? I would be like, oh, yeah, totally I'll buy a Metroid expansion pass because I know I'm going to fucking love it. Right? Unless it's like Other M again, in which case, well, goddamn, that would be kind of brutal, wouldn't it? Oh, these guys can't see us over here? Okay. I mean, let's just have Lewis get the kill here. I guess what I'll do after this is I'll see, like, okay, what exactly is the expansion pass and how much is it? See how many gold points I have. Because if I have gold points, I guess I'll buy the Xenoblade expansion pass, and then I'll buy this game's expansion pass, maybe. And I would buy Three Hopes if they had DLC. Like, they're literally missing out of milking people like me, because I fucking love that game. That game is so good for no reason. There's no reason for Three Hopes to be as good as it is at all. All right, I just want to make sure there was no one over here. Yeah, he'll be dead. He'll never get to counterattack me.
A noble sacrifice.
Okay. I'm just waiting to teleport her in, basically. That's really what I'm doing with her. That's it. You can't even move. Alright. Just wait. That's it. That's the mission, pretty much. There might be a side path over here, so let me go this way. Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. So basically, next turn we'll be ready to engage. Is there anyone to heal? No, like everyone's fully healed up. Let's have Jean heal him.
Sorry to trouble you.
Okay. Alright, that's it. Oh, what is it? Magic? No, we didn't avoid that. Avoidance is not triggering at all. Even though it's not only when you initiate, right? No, it just grants avoidance plus 10 every time you enter combat. Yeah. We're just getting really unlucky, unfortunately. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because I'm just gonna blow all of my engage like right now, pretty much.
Lend me your strength.
We could literally end the mission. So I will intentionally not use a good weapon on him, just so we could get a little bit extra. Oh no, he has two health bars. Never mind, take it back. We're gonna actually hit him.
A little late to be saving the day. We killed off the villagers ages ago.
Oh, you're just an asshole then. All right, kill him.
My prayers are with you.
I got a revival stone. I'll be okay. Alright, he healed. Start of the player phase. If HP is 20% or less, restores 20% of your max HP. Okay. Alright, I want to make sure we could still kill him on this turn. Oh yeah, he's doomed. Couldn't even hit me. Wow. Alright, just making sure he's nice and softened up. You know what I mean? I don't want any funny business. I can actually still attack him. Alright, so this is one way we could kill him, right? Let's see if we can get the healers a little bit extra experience, right? Alright, who could we use? Because they're never going to get there in time now. Look how far away they are. It's over. So we could have her teleport.
Please grant me your strength.
Which is so brokenly strong. Alright. Warp Ragnarok. Wait, is there nowhere for us to warp to? Yeah, maybe you can't do it on bosses, I guess. Yeah, no, I guess it's only certain squares against certain enemies. Yeah, so you can't actually. Okay, never mind. Well, good thing I wasn't relying on that to win, because it seems like you can only do it on certain enemies. So, we can leave her.
Quick change!
Shine. Alright, fight over. What the fuck?
You think this justice, huh?
Alright, Talisman. Defeat 20 thieves. Grants hit plus 10 when using a staff. Staves also heal an additional 3 HP. Nice. So it's like a super healer. A super healer one. I mean, I guess we'll keep it on her. She just makes anyone into a healer, pretty much. So if you could maybe have a character who just isn't doing anything, take her. Like, you could just run around, heal, heal, heal. You know, maybe give a good, like, the renewal ring. And then you could just use Grand Sacrifice. If you know, multiple people are kind of hurt. And you can just do that pretty much once a battle. Unless you're really lucky and you're really playing aggressively. Once a battle. You just get a free get out of jail free card.
That's the last of the bandits. You've been a huge help, Yunaka. If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about now. I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
It was me.
I have a, confession. The thing is, I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
Huh?
I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied. Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you? You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the
She's
slip.
a good person, that's why.
But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake.
So who used her
felt
ring in the past, then?
Like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead. When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I hear you, but she did lie to us. As
Yeah,
prince,
whatever.
I'm not supposed to let that go without
Her
some sort of
punishment is to fight alongside us.
Lay it
That's her
on me.
punishment.
I can handle it.
How about joining our forces?
Say what now?
We're on a journey to collect the Emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
Indeed.
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense. And Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
I won't let you down. Thank you. Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka,
Oh,
allow me
God.
to be the first to say, Hiya Papaya.
Kill me.
Hi,
Yeah, like-
Papaya, back at ya, Divine One.
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodian,
Technically, we're
right?
invading them,
Yes.
but whatever.
Mother sent a letter to the
Oh,
Brodian
okay, never
king
mind.
when we left
Never
the
mind.
castle. He should be expecting us.
Good.
Which means we're gonna get trapped.
The Kingdom of Might. I'm curious to see what it's like there.
Yeah, no, hearing like all these different voices and everything for these characters, I think it would be really cool to like have games, you know, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like what I used to say about fucking Resident Evil, right? Like, why don't they make like a classic Resident Evil every so often, right? What was the other series I said? Like, why don't they remake like, or make like a classic top-down Zelda every couple of years, like every 1 or 2 years, you know what I mean? Like, just have a team designated for that. Toys for Bob, just have them make a game every like year or two, you know what I mean? Like, I would have been fine with that. I think that this is awesome that they have, like, they threw together something, they added it, it looks nice, it plays well. Like, I wish they would do that more with all these old OG franchises, you know? I gotta say, I'm not used to having so many allies. It's good to work with you, Divine One. As royalty, I feel partly responsible for letting the bandit situation get this out of hand.
However...
No desire to grow inured to war, but a keen knowledge of battles is necessary to seize peace. There you go. I don't even know who she defeated. It probably was really early in the fight.
Thank you so much.
But I got stronger, you know? Thanks for fighting beside me.
Oh, wow.
Got stronger again, I can tell since I've been watching really close. Such a melancholy sight. I do wonder if this village can ever return to its vibrant self.
Uh-huh.
I'm holding my own now against the tougher enemies. I've come a long way since we started. My heart grieves. If fate had other plans, this could well have been one of our hometowns. He didn't get any kills, sadly.
Ooh.
Wait, no, he did, didn't he? Didn't he kill that one sword user? I was almost moved to tears to see you grow leaps and bounds like that. Dude, you're easily moved to tears. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but get a hold of yourself. I pushed past the plateau during dash. Okay, so a lot of these are pretty straight. They're repeat quotes from some of the side members, right? That's pretty much how it is. Okay. Right, we got items. We got a couple of things over here, right? So how exactly couldn't we see if we could see bright and early now? Like, what? What a weird game. A southern free cat. Sure. Yeah, obviously this game is meant to be more of a meme, lighthearted game than Three Houses. Three Houses was damn depressing, man. Three Hopes does not give it justice, you know what I mean? An illusion pigeon. Three Houses was really grim at some points. And which is why I highly recommend, if anyone has not seen the Three Houses playthrough and you're watching this, I played through all 4 routes in that game. So you're more than welcome to go check it out on the channel. Just in case someone's watching this on YouTube or something. Alright, 100 bond fragments. Alright, I think that's it, right? Maybe I missed somebody. Probably not. Right, let's go back to the Somnial. Oh, I guess I did miss somebody. Whatever. Uh-oh. You again.
Is that... Hey!
Hmm?
You're the girl I met in Flora Mill Town. Vale, wasn't it?
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard. Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
You! Die!
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for. We've been apart since I was very young. But they did give me something long ago. This.
What a pretty stone.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have this, we'll be reunited someday.
I'm sure you will. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
This kind of thing happens all the time.
What? You busting your legs?
It looks pretty deep.
God damn, she has chains?
There.
What?
That ought to hold for a while.
You're not gonna ask that question? Why does she have chains on her? What? Are you stupid?
You're quite kind
Yes,
to help
yes,
a
you
complete
are.
stranger like me.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember?
Yeah,
that
I
makes
wouldn't
us
go that
friends, as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
Friends?
Should I not have said that?
No. I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream. I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
Yeah, judging by the
What
chains.
do you mean by that?
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
Watch, it's like Sombron's like good half or something. We're just playing nice. Why not? Yeah, maybe it only shows your party member from the last fight, right? Because we didn't bring Vander and he's not running down there. So I guess it only shows the party that actually went out. So I guess most fights are, what, 10? One relay ticket? Okay. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. Seems like we've already heard most of the dialogue. Now it'll just update if, like, something new happens, basically. This is the legendary Somniel, huh? I guess I better be on my best behavior. Alright, Paige and Yunaka. I guess I could let out more animals now that we have a ton, right? They find steel ingots and stuff. Yeah, milk. So basically you could infinitely, like, get the same items again and again. Pretty much. I don't know. Let's bring out the pigeon. Let's bring out what? We already have a dog out, right? Colsian chicken. We got a southern free cat. I guess the white dog. Why not? There you go. We have all our animals out now. Alright, what's this supposed to be? You can now access the Records Hall. The Records Hall, you can edit your profile card and view the cards of others. You can perform the same action via the reference menu, though you can only stage photo shoots in outdoor parts of the Somniel. Okay. A profile card. A profile card is a customizable space for you to show off what you've done in the game. Using online features, you can make your card public and exchange cards with other players, like what they had in Storm. If you remember that Naruto Storm. Community guidelines apply to shared content can be found on Nintendo's website. Oh man, that's funny. Playtime 5 hours, alright. Outrealm trials? Okay, so there's like trials and like bonus things I guess you could get later. Alright. You can exchange profile cards with players you encounter in Relay and Outrealm trials. If you don't want other players to see your card, you can change its privacy setting. You can view and delete other people. Yeah, this is like what Storm did. If you remember that from years ago, you could play like Naruto Storm and getting like, I don't know, like a bunch of stuff. You know how it is. It was a different era with a different set of games.
So.
Strength training, I see the drive in your eyes. Here we go, we have a support with her.
Huh? What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
You're funny.
Sorry. I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Well, you know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually
It's
a little
okay,
honored.
because you're the
How about
divine
the
one.
divine one. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Alright, there you have it. Short, sweet, to the point. Yeah, so I guess doing, like, extra bonus stuff will allow you to, like, replay things, you know? That's really all I'm worried about. Like, there's, like most Fire Emblem games, you get to the final chapter, that's it. That's your ending. Congrats, nothing else to do. No New Game Plus, no, like, extra things to do. That you run out of things. You've reached the end of the game. At least in, like, Fates, you could, like, do the replayable battles. Again, only in, like, Birthright and the other one, Revelations. In Conquest, you could do replayable battles, but you have to do, like, the DLC, effectively. Which is, like, such a shitty way to go about it. Which is why, again, I do not like how they divvied up Birthright and Conquest. I feel like Birthright and Conquest should have been modes in the game, as opposed to different games with different play styles, you know? So like, okay, you want a farming version where, you know, you could do whatever, you could get everything with enough time and stuff. All right, here's your birthright mode in both paths. Okay, you want to play like a classic Fire Emblem game? Then I think that but the thing is that it doesn't really mesh well with the idea of, like, you know, without a better way to say it, breeding people together and making them have children. There's not really a good way to do that in old OG Fire Emblem games. In fact, it's actually kind of hard to raise people to max affinity in old Fire Emblem games because it's, you know, it's just a little difficult, you know? All right. Only we could play the piano. Like I was saying before I forgot, I actually really like Eternal Sonata, not necessarily because it's a great game with a great story, but because it has really good piano themes. It truly is a one-of-a-kind work, and I am glad that there's, like, at least some way for people to play those, like, old-school JRPGs from the 360 era. They were really creative in that era. That's why I really liked it so much. Alright, someone's coming in because people can't leave me alone, damn it.
Yoo-hoo! I'm here! Sound asleep, huh? I know that sleepy face so well. But you better wake up soon, or it's tickle time.
Yikes. Alright, I'm up, damn it.
The Divine Dragon is awake!
Yes, with you screeching like that, I have no choice.
Feeling a bit of deja vu? Well, good morning.
Okay, and then it flashes white, and then it flashes black. I don't know why it does that. Alright. What if the shop is anything new? Yeah, it's a shame this is such a long loading screen. I should increase some of the weapons I have, right? I'm just trying to see, like, what weapons will I really use? So, like, for example, like with Lewis, I know I'm going to use the Rider's Bane pretty much. That's, like, his weapon to use, right? Magic, I don't really want to upgrade anything. We have to wait and see. Oh, man. I'm tired. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but, man, I cannot believe I'm this tired this early. I have stuff to render. Stuff to do.
Oh, my.
Place is filled with power. It's from you, isn't it? Good. Yunaka and I are on your side.
Well, hey there.
Okay. There you go. We're getting a lot of people now. Short knife. Poisons foes. Yeah, so we need to get the short knife. I need to manage inventory first. Do we have anything new? Not really. Yeah, it's all the same.
Take care.
Let's see. Inventory, right? Yeah. Let's put the antitoxin away. Grants resistance +2 to user permanently. Probably going to give that to Lewis. Can she even use this? Yeah, she is Staff of C, so she is also a healer. But I think that's because she has Micaiah with her. Admiration. If 2 female units are adjacent within 2 spaces, this unit takes 2 less damage during combat. Basically, if he's partnered up with Chloe and not Frame. What's her name? Celine. Then he just takes 2 less damage. So I'm gonna give him the. Actually, how do you do this? Can you use it from here? No. Okay. Wait, can you go to the convoy? No. Okay. Manage items. All right. I guess I could put the pure water away just for a second. Take the talisman. We'll use it on him. Try to make it so he can maybe someday tank even 1 spell, you know what I mean? That 1 spell could make the difference between life or death, pretty much. So, I know his resistance will never be that great, but it's better to have a resistance of 4 than a resistance of 1. Or a resistance of whatever he had before. Right? Same thing for him. obviously we have a lot of resistance sinks in this game. So I'm trying to, you know, mix it up a little bit. Okay. Let's see what we can do with our emblem rings again. That's pretty much what I want to do, is just dump a bunch of points into emblem rings. I love it. I'm addicted to it. I can't help myself. It's all I want to do. There you go. Can make Micaiah rings. I wonder what game she's from. Maybe it is Thracia. Nephine? It's got to be an old game. I mean, look at the art, for fuck's sake. It's old. You could just look at it and tell. This is a game that came out in the 90s, back when they used to pump this out. Is this as good as Three Houses or not? Well, I can tell you right now, it plays more like a classic Fire Emblem game. So whatever that means to you is exactly how you should take it. So if you like older Fire Emblem games, then sure, it's got like a lot of references, a lot of older stuff. But is it a little bit lighter hearted? Is it, you know, more jokes, more cheesy? Yeah, absolutely. So it really depends on what you're looking for, pretty much. All right. Let's see, what can we get? Alfred. Yeah, he has nothing from Sigurd. They're not even at the required levels. They're close, but they're not there yet. So I enjoy it. It's fun. It's got good stuff going for it. If corrupted unit attacks, okay, does not stack. We could just buy this. Tome Precision 1. I mean, like, I could buy this. I'd rather save up. We could get Magic +3 and Magic +2. That probably matters more in the long run. Yeah, we just have to pull up a little bit. Tome Precision's fine. Resonance is not bad either. I don't plan to take Celica off of her yet, though. Alright. Engage weapons. You can use certain materials to augment your engaged weapons. Crystals increase stats, while Banes add effectiveness against unit types. You can earn the materials to augment engaged weapons in Tempest Trials or Relay Trials. Each engaged weapon has an augmentation capacity. You cannot augment a weapon past its capacity. You can strip away augments to try out new effects, or increase an engaged weapon's capacity by raising the emblem's bond level. Alright, it's like the Rapier, Mercury. Okay, so you could change it up. Doubles your earned experience. Effective against dragons. You could actually use the Falchion. Alright, well, I definitely don't have any of this, so whatever. Probably coming up in the next chapter is what I'm thinking. Alright. Let's make another ring. Nephine again, so we could already augment and meld it, if you can believe it. Right? Oh, we need 1,000. You need 3 of them. Okay, so you need 3 silvers in order to upgrade. Alright, I see how this works. So let's just make some more rings. Soth A. Tie Barn. Actual boomer games, man. Soth C, unfortunately. Alright. Let's try for another character from Echoes. Lucas, yeah, so Lucas joins with Alm. Lucas is like a really good tank, basically. He's pretty good at what he does. It's sad, I'll never get to do a playthrough of that, man. Conrad. Oh, they got new Conrad. Dude, I love Conrad. Conrad's so cool when he shows up in Fates. Or, I'm sorry, in Valentia. Alright, I will spend our last one on this. Ogma. Okay. There you go. It's cool. This is like the Smash Brothers 4 Fire Emblem, pretty much. They have all the references and all, you know, pictures from the old characters. So, I mean, think about all the characters we could get out of Three Houses when we finally recruit Byleth. Roy, again, his game never got localized. I'm guessing that they're going to have Roy in here, though, because of the Smash representation instead of Ellawood, which would have made much more sense when you really consider it. That's why I think they were going to localize Binding Blade, but they probably said, okay, we'll localize Blazing Blade, right? We'll localize Sacred Stones, and then they just never got back to it, which doesn't really make any sense to me, but whatever.
Oh, welcome.
Like something to eat. Order meals to eat with your allies. If the meal is prepared well, your allies will receive a stat boost in the next battle. Dine with your allies to earn support points. The chef may pack some leftovers for you. You could take this as a meal into battle. Okay. So the chef is Vander. So we could take Alfred. Take Lewis. I mean, ultimately it's just to build support. So maybe we'll do Etienne and Alfred, just like they showed in the thing. Alright, see, so it shows you all the foods they like. Oh, there's a lot of food in this game. Holy shit! Dislikes, okay. Look at this. This is amazing. Sure.
Now, do not expect too much of me. This dish is for the Divine Dragon. Failure would be inexcusable.
Watch, it's gonna be perfect.
I followed the recipe dutifully.
There you go. They already have a conversation and support. Okay, after a little rest, I'll go for a nice long jog.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
There you go. Rank of D. It was awful. Alright, anyway. As you can only, you know, cook and do everything once per visit, pretty much. So, they have a support now. It would be under reference. Fram and Chloe. I never thought I'd actually get this one up.
Taking so by the time I'm done, it'll be too late. What's the rush, Chloe? Oh, do you have a hot date tonight?
Oh, you wish, Pipsqueak.
There's this folk food stall I was hoping to visit. A folk food stall? Yeah, I have a thing for local foods made with unusual ingredients.
She's
the
a
shops
foodie.
That sold them were already rare, and the war has made them almost non-existent. I heard there was a food stall opening today, so I was hoping to check it out. If it's that important to you, I can go in your place. I'll be your personal shopper. You'd do that for me? Sure. I'm not so busy that I can't make a slight detour on the errands I was running anyway. Whoa, thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. So, what can I get for you? It's roasted snake meat between two buns. They call it a snake sandwich. Why would anyone?
She's fucking nasty.
Is always tied to local traditions. Eating it is like taking a bite of history. That's what makes it so great. Oh. Huh.
No,
that makes sense.
That's gross.
From a certain point of view. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes with your sandwich of snakes. Here's some money. Buy one for yourself, too, so we can eat them together.
She's crazy. That's fucking gross. I know she talks about food and a lot of her stuff. I didn't think it was this bad, man.
Amazing weather we're having today, huh?
True. It's the perfect day for a cup of tea.
Are they acting?
Especially the tea you prepare, Etienne. It's my favorite of all.
That's kind of you to say. Would you like another cup?
No, I'd better not.
If you say so.
I can't hold it anymore. Oh, I'm out.
Your cup is down first. I win.
Yep, fair play, Etienne. I got no excuse. Although I could swear our special workout teacups seem heavier today.
Oh,
well
okay.
spotted. I did add some weight, in fact.
No wonder I had such trouble just lifting it.
Don't whine. The road to muscle gain is long and bumpy, and you've just begun.
Yeah, they're all trying to get as
Tea time
ripped
will only
as
get harder from here.
Bukaran.
I expect
it's not
nothing
working
less.
out.
Let's raise our teacups to strength.
To strength.
These are like 30-pound teacups or something. Teacups made of solid stone. Alright, who else was set up? I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Alright, very nice. Let's save. Okay, so I'm going to close my eyes and save, so that way I don't see the name of the chapter. Up A. Okay. Back. Okay, good. I want it to be a surprise, damn it. They spoil the name of it. Alright. What time is it? Because I plan to stop at around... I mean, I should eat. I haven't eaten. Should I just stop now? And then we resume next time? Because I think we just go straight to the mission. Oh, no. Paralog Bandit's Hideout. Yeah, maybe I should stop here. And then that way I could eat. And then tomorrow we could play, what, another 6 hours, basically? So that's good. I said I was going to do 7 hours, but then I want to take an hour just to relax my voice and eat. So I think I'll just stop here for now. I'll say this. I like this game. I think this game is fun. It's meant to be more lighthearted. It's obviously meant to be a throwback to older Fire Emblem games. It's also meant to be more accessible than older Fire Emblem games. I mean, needless to say, like in the last like 6 hours, has anything really been pressingly difficult or annoyingly hard? Like, not even in the slightest. It's been actually pretty light, all things considered. This game is pretty easy. I do like some of the mechanics, but I definitely think that they wanted to make it a little more accessible. And that's fair, because Emblem as the franchise that's like impossible to beat. Like, I have at least 2 different friends who say they refuse to try Fire Emblem because, you know, not necessarily to say that they're afraid of failure, but they've heard it's difficult and they don't want to, you know, die and have to redo anything. You know, that turns off a lot of people. And that's why a lot of people then go and play Pokemon, because why wouldn't they, right? Because Pokemon is relatively risk-free, which is funny, but I'm not going to get into that. So I like that they're trying to, you know, appeal to more people. Now, I guess going forward, what I should do is I should probably play on hard by default. Now, with 3 houses, obviously hard would have been crippling, especially since I was still learning a lot of the mechanics. So this game, it would have made more sense for me to play hard. 3 Hopes, obviously I could have maybe gotten away with hard as well. 3 Houses, not so much. So do I err on the side of caution and just play normal mode for my first playthrough? Or do I up it and play on a higher difficulty because I'm more used to the old school stuff? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if I play on a hard difficulty, yeah, I'd fail more, but I'd learn more. This game, I don't know, kind of just chill. So we just get to enjoy ourselves and have a good time. I will definitely be playing this tomorrow. We'll probably do the same thing again. We'll play it earlier in the day, so that way I could record at night. Actually, I should summon Gundam Otaku just to even see what's going on. But yeah, pretty good. I really did enjoy it today. I think that this was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be boom, boom, boom. You merge with people, you blow stuff away. It actually is, again, a full Fire Emblem game in more than name alone, right? Same thing with 3 Hopes, right? A Fire Emblem action game. This is more of a traditional classic Fire Emblem game. So, all right, yep, that's going to be it for the stream. I'm going to chill, rest my voice for a little bit, get something to eat. And tomorrow I'll play more or less the same amount. As I say, I like it, so we'll continue doing it. So, thank you everyone who showed up. Wizardman, Ash, the usuals. I think Snowman was here at some point. Devin, Jorman Fend, all the people, right? And Diggs, by the way, thank you for stopping by a couple hours ago. So, actually, does my thing work? Does it work correctly? Is it messed up? If I type this again and again. Yes, it does. Okay, there it is. I think it's weird, right? When you first spawn it in on the OBS, it doesn't really work properly because you have to, it like has a notification. You have to bump it or something. But I'm gonna work out some stuff with this anyway. So, all right. Regardless, I want to thank everybody who stopped by. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna go eat. It's my second favorite thing to do in the world besides play video games. Very nice.
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.
Tell them to bring me my money.
What are you doing? I want to fuck her!
Take it easy,